And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. Let's see. We're here with a brand new game. This time of our own volition. It's been a while since I feel like I picked out a brand new game of my own choice. But yeah, we are here today because I have been intrigued enough by other people streaming this game. I haven't seen too much about it, but I just know that we are here to play Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. And just the concept of that sounded intriguing enough for me. So that's why we're here to try out the game. But let's go ahead and greet everyone in chat. But first, before that, actually, let's go and update our counter. We are currently 21 days since on time. I don't know what happened. I was having lunch, putting stuff away, doing dishes, and I guess it just ended up being super late. Okay, let's greet everyone in chat. Hello, Trombley, congratulations on being first. Hello, Pointnap. Hello, Navigard. Hello, Hannah. The Blueprints, you didn't even need to spend any points. Yep. You didn't even need to spend any points. Now you can still keep it, so you don't have to spend, like, none of your channel point redemptions are me spending money. You can still keep that streak. When are we getting the Korea-Japan live stream trip? When you buy me a Korea-Japan trip. You approve of the music choice? Let's be fair. If I'm playing a puzzle-related game, this is the only music I know. This is the only puzzle music I got. Having lunch? Dang, that's a long lunch. What is this? Wait, what are we talking about? Lunch? Did I say lunch or dinner? Must have said lunch. Anyway, we just had dinner and I don't know what time escaped me. Happy post-work and happy pre-Rust. I saw you playing Rust last night, Netflix. It was literally as I was going to bed though, so I didn't want to click on it and get caught up before I actually like stuck around. But hopefully you're enjoying Rust these days, but welcome in, Netflix. Happy second week back to work, that's right. I think I'm gonna actually start doing some actual work, I think, starting tomorrow. Like, it's been kind of like tutorial training stuff, and mostly he's always playing Rust, that's true, but he was on last night. Oh wait, you're not on right now? Oh wait, you are? Did you actually end up streaming last night? Netflix did end up streaming last night. I saw him go online and said something about Rust in the title. Oh yeah, but this week I think I'm gonna start actually doing work tomorrow. I think like I'm done like doing setup stuff and like getting I'm still actually waiting on some permissions, but basically everything that's needed to set my my account up and stuff like that is basically handled. So at this point all we have to do is probably actually like get our hands in some work. Let's see, absolute degenerate hours. If only you started like 2 hours earlier. It was pretty late when Netflix started. I think Netflix started around like 2 a.m. my time. So yeah, it was pretty late. I wanted to stop by, but I figured it'd be bad for my sleep schedule. You've got a good clip out of it? Okay. You can always send clips in my channel, on my Discord, or wherever you want, I suppose. But if you send them in my Discord, I'll look at them, and perhaps I'll comment on them. Or I won't, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Alright, people, so today we're here to play a brand new game. We're here to try out Blueprints. I'm excited, so let's go into it. I just want to see what the game's about, you know? I just want to see what this game has in store. I don't even know if I'm smart enough to play this game, but like, hey, you know, might as well try. Might as well see what we can do here. Dogu Bomb. Dog Bomb. Kind of messed up, they're bombing dogs. You just want to know how good the story's gonna be. I don't even know if this has a good story. I don't even know if this really has a story. Maybe it does. I really have no idea. Raw furry. Kind of sounds kinky. And all right, where's my game audio, by the way? Kind of quiet. I think this should be fine. Control, I probably won't need to change anything, right? This will just all be taught as we go. Graphics, maximum. Oh, we could actually change this to this full screen. Sure. Right, yeah, okay. Sure. Vertical sync. I always forget if I should do this or shouldn't do this. Or we should just do it to 144, right? I don't know what brightness I want the game to be yet. Okay. I already just went into graphics. I don't know why I went back. Save data, credits, return. Okay. I think we're good to start. Puzzle games aren't about being smart. They're just a weird, eclectic set of skills. But like, I don't know. Is that really true? Is it not about being smart? There's different ways of being smart, to be fair. I don't know. I would say being smart doesn't... I think being smart would help solve puzzles most of the time. Obviously, like I said, there's different types of ways of being smart, but all in all, I would say it's useful rather than rather than being not useful, right? Rather than being like unrelated. That's all my thoughts are. I don't know. Okay, I honestly have only really seen like random streamers, but like the biggest streamer I've seen play this game is probably Pirate Software. Not that I've really seen it. I just watched there was like a dartboard section. That's all I really saw. But I saw a short of it, and he's like a roguelike puzzle game. I was like, you know what? That sounds interesting. I'm down. So here we are, Dogu Bomb with raw furry. Dang, it's like a whole sexual term. Game by Tonda Ross. It looked very cell shaded, I will say, the art style. It reminded me a lot of like
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
the Telltale
Holly
games.
Estate, Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
What is a codicil?
Made by me.
Can you just do that? Can you just cancel all your wills?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew.
I can't read that
all
recital.
my right,
Miss Mary Bowl
title,
recital?
and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Refer to the RU2 dump.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ah, he just doesn't want to give up his inheritance. Stingy grandpa.
All the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble.
Right, the puzzle's already started, guys. It's next to the Great Hall.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
What does that mean? Where's the gift lapsing to?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Refer to the Are You Too Dumb for Puzzle Games video by Seaside Summon on YouTube, and the pinned comment says on said video by Aliens Rock. All that said, you'll still make fun of me if I'm struggling on puzzles. Great, thank you. Really appreciate that. Glad you can give this whole spiel about how not being able to solve puzzles has nothing to do, well, does not seem, you're saying is not related to your intelligence. Or not related to if you're smart or not. Yeah, this whole thing just gives me like Tales of Borderlands like style graphics vibes. Is this all cell shaded? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna immediately leave. Boom. Why do I only have... Can I only walk 49 steps? Oh, is this a number of rooms I can traverse maybe? And then the first one was going outside. Oh, that's probably what it is, because the number has not gone down at all. You always gotta go and check. What the fetch? What is this? You always gotta go and check backwards where you came from first. Puzzling is a learnable skill just like any other. I guess I can't eject to that. Okay, well, it seems like there's nothing I can really do on the grounds. So we'll go into the house for now. I mean, I'm imagining I can't jump in this game at all. I don't seem to have the ability to interact with anything. Oh, we have a side gate over here. These are all blocked off. This leads somewhere. The heck? This is bolted. Or at least there's no door handle. Wow, I was not expecting the outside to actually, like, go this far, you know? Oh, I've gone to the yep. Okay, so every room I go to, it counts as a footstep. So I guess I can only move within 50 steps. Private drive the grounds. Yep, so now we're in the campsite. We've gone down to 47. Ooh, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking it up from the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay, well. So this is all one thing. So I guess we set up our camp first and then we came over here, or this camp was already set up. I'm not even sure. Looks like there's an orchard. We don't have the locks to this, but we'll keep this in mind. So we know there's an orchard outside that requires a 4-number lock. I saw that people were like taking notes for this game. I'm wondering if I should probably do this. I probably should do the same, right? Like I should probably have like my own set of notes for the game. And then I can write stuff down as it seems pertinent. Commit to memory. Yeah, sorry, my memory isn't good enough for that. We all know my memory's not good enough for that nonsense. So the question is, if I go back to traverse rooms I've been to, does it count as another footstep? And also the other question is, what happens if I get to 0? So there's like no confirmation. It seems like it'll just automatically unlock when I hit a certain number. All right, let's pull up a doc. We'll pull up like a Word doc. Notepad. There we go. Okay. So we have the campsite. 4-number lock. 4-number lock to orchard. But this check, I see my notes. I'll show it at the end. I'll show it at the end, like when we're recounting. But I'm not gonna like bother pulling it up on screen every time. All right, so every room I traverse, even if I'm going back, does count. That's good to know. So this will automatically eat up 5 rooms. 6 rooms, I guess, to get back into the house. Oh, there's something over here, actually. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is locked? How? From where? Okay, the grounds. Grounds. Locked gate. Alright, well, that gate seems like it would have been easy enough to go through, but it's fine. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 stamina. When you no longer have any stamina left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Ooh, and I guess the idea is how many days does it take you to beat the game? Okay, we have an ace. A hand holding an ace. Ooh, a hand holding a queen. That seems like it could be 2 numbers right off the bat. We could go without a blueprint, but seems like it'd be unwise. Let's go ahead and open up. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the request. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Whoops. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay, so the estate does include the grounds. Hi there, Mr. On. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Blueprints. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, we got the entrance hall. We got the antechamber. Okay, interesting how we have the antechamber. We're probably not going to call it a day. I'm assuming it's going to automatically call it a day when we get to... We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm probably just going to try, run out the steps, and then see if it automatically calls it a day. But let's see what happens. What is this? Oh, okay. And then these aren't included in rooms 1 through 46. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent. So there's types of rooms. Why does it say blueprints? Objective. It's also a type blueprint. Rarity is not available. Oh, rarity. That's interesting concept for rooms. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Interesting. All right, well, keep in mind these cards. I don't know what's pertinent. We always start going left, though. Oh, what? Select a room to draft. Let's go to the closet. Let's get items. What? What the heck? This is kind of cool. Oh, so I might like seal myself in, I guess. Okay, so you got to get 2 items from here. We got ourselves a hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. And is it not the umbrella? Oh, it's the gemstone. Is that my second item? Is that like money? Okay, well. Now I gotta sit here and get to the broom closet ending. Oh, you're right. 4 money for 1 gem. Let's store up different resources. I don't know what's good for what. Hallway seems like it's just useless. Wait, actually, wait. Let's look at my blueprints real fast. I'm curious if I can learn like the you must select one to draft. Okay, let's just go to the den. I might as well get a resource. I don't want to go to hallway because it looks like it provides me with nothing. Oh, I bet this is kind of like Betrayal at House on the Hill though, because these rooms will connect, right? If I make them connect. Okay, yes. Okay, so the rooms will connect if I make them connect. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Commonplace, drafted 1 time. Okay, so this is a commonplace room. This is a commonplace room too. Interesting. Let's keep going. We're gonna go straight for now. I don't know how many details I have to take in from each of the rooms, but until I find more puzzle related things, we'll kind of just go for it for now. We're gonna make sure there's nothing to interact with. The clocks all say 9:30, by the way, or they almost say 9:30. Every single clock in this house has said 9:20 something. So that's something to definitely keep in mind. Like 9:29 or something. Or wait, no, time is just advancing. Time is actually just advancing. Okay, never mind. So all the clocks in this house are actually viable. The lavatory. Sure. Let's just try making a dead end. See what happens. So we're now down to 36. So a room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. It's a standard rarity. Red room. Type dead end. Type permanent. Blueprint commonplace. Okay, interesting. HSS. Why is this red room so particular? Is there anything I can do here? It looks like I just drafted a dead end for no reason. All right, well, we'll try to draft unique rooms as much as possible for now. Let's try to not lock ourselves right away. Let's get a hallway. Let's get a guest bedroom, right? If we get a guest bedroom, we can keep going. Yeah, let's get a guest bedroom, actually. This is probably gonna be a pretty rare room, right? Plus 10. It's a commonplace, actually. Never mind. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Kind of spooky how they say that you can't stay here overnight. Oh, there's a key. Oh, okay. Sinclair. Who is this? KL? Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Edmondson, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. I also gotta appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Don't need to know the rules of darts. It's a mathematical puzzle. In the billiards room, there's darts. I'm gonna write this down. Billiard room. Billiard. There's math darts. No rules necessary. No rules necessary. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game is actually really cool. I already love, like, the mystery about it thus far. And the fact that it's, like, a roguelike puzzle game just makes it that much cooler. Okay, so I will, like, going back and forth through these rooms does eat my time, I forget. So we will have to be careful about that. So if we go in... Does this make a dead end? How does it orient it? It orients it so it makes a dead end. So I have to choose a corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Okay, well, we have to go this way because we've kind of forced ourselves. We've kind of forced our hand by making dead ends in every other room. So interesting how time progresses in the house, but time is not a measure of your footsteps. Puzzle piece, nook. When have you draft a bedroom? Gem requirement. What does that mean? But we can't afford to do this because we don't want to make ourselves a dead end. So we're going to make the part. Oh, if we wanted, we could go straight to the antechamber. But I don't think our no. This run we're just gonna go for as many rooms as possible. The house is a 5 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a 5 by 9. Well, it's 45 rooms. It makes sense. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. Money. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, so it's like an item. It's a wind-up toy. The rather curious wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in this decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivals to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing mutual love games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests should they be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays true... Oh boy, it's this puzzle. It's the puzzle where always one person tells a lie. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box always has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So this basically, one of these is always telling the truth, one of these is always telling a lie, and then only one box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. So if this is telling the truth, then we don't know what the third box is. The third box can be anything. There's always at least one. So we can assume, let's go through the cases here. So we have, if this is true that this is the black box, that means this is not the blue box, and then this is the black box does not have the gems. So this doesn't help us know where the gems are. So let's say this one is telling the truth. This one is false, so it's not the black box. This one's not the blue box. So this technically doesn't mean it's true either. So then if this one is true, and this one is no, and this one is false, and this... Okay, I guess there's a possibility that this is true, though, right? There's a possibility that 2 of them are true, because if this is true and this is true, then this will have the gems. If this is true and this is true, we would have no idea where the gems are. And then if this is false and this is false, we would have no idea where the gems are. And if this was false, and this was false, the box does not claim to be the black has the gems. The box does not claim to be black. You completely missed the premise. What is the lore behind this again? Okay, so this story of this game is that my grandpa, I don't know, some older relative, Herbert S. Sinclair, has left behind his estate to me, some kid, I don't really know, because he believes if I find the 46th room, this is my inheritance, basically. Yep, getting your inheritance from their puzzle blaster relative. How the game works is that you explore through this mansion, and on the top left you can see my number of steps. That's how many rooms I can explore, and every room takes a stamina as I step through. And then basically you were trying to explore the house. As you go through, you will draft rooms, and then it's like that's the roguelike aspect. You will pick rooms, which room you want to draft as you're making this mansion. So in this first, on the entrance hall, I went left and I chose to draft the closet, and I got 2 items, and then so forth. I drafted all of these rooms. Then that's basically the premise. So I think we have to assume that this is telling the truth, and then this is telling the truth, and this is telling the lie. Because that's the only one that makes sense, so we're going to try this. Because there is the other possibility that this one's lying and then this one's lying. But at the end of the day, if this one's lying and this one's lying, it's the same result, right? And we were right, so we got 2 gems. You might as well stop paying attention to keep yourself in the dark as much as possible. That's fair. All right. Gem requirements 2. So I need 2 gems to do this. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose a gold. So red rooms are bad rooms. Veranda. So I might as well go to the veranda because I have the gems I can spend, and I get an effect. We don't need the chapel because going left won't even do anything for us. So let's just go to the veranda. Oh, so in order to even draft the room, I need to have the gems. Okay. I got the metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Okay. We can't go here. We'll kill ourselves off. We have to go Nook. Get ourselves a key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be a valuable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Even the game tells me to take notes. Oh, metal detector. So since there was a key, I was vaping. But there's also... Oh, and see there's a key on the ground here. Oh! I see. So the metal detector will go off. And it seems like there are like stuff hidden down. There's a rook piece here. I don't know why, but... The metal detector will go off as there's things that correlate to coins or keys. Paper notebooks of the game. Do you not gonna lie, you love it when the game makes you take notes. I don't know if I love that, but we're here to live it nonetheless. So we need this to go right. We could do a passageway. There's no... Oh, because this is too... But like, I might as well do the pantry, right? I've never done a pantry before. We could just do a chapel now. Until now, let's do a pantry. Because like, there's none of these other rooms will get good usage out of. So we might as well take a pantry here. This is not a thing, apparently. Okay, let's grab the coins real fast. Apple! +2 stamina. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an ideal would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount shouldn't cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, I'm gonna write this down real fast. There was 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. And then there's 4 coins left. I don't know if this is... I don't know what's important and not important in this game. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. So we're stealing the money that's left over. So what is there staff still working here or what? Okay. So from here we have a little bit more free realm. I was hoping to open this up, but I guess not. +1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. So it's like an observatory build. Since we're not gonna go for that for now, let's just do another bedroom. Well, we haven't done a normal bedroom yet either. Everything is important. Yes, yes. Oh, nice, because I have the sledgehammer. I can open this. An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. So we have the key card. We have the moon. I don't know why this picture's pick-upable. I thought I'd be able to flip it over or something, but nope. Greetings from Reddington. Can't flip it over. Okay, well, doesn't feel like there's anything in here. Did I get 2 steps back for coming in the bedroom? I'm gonna assume I did. All right, let's keep going for now. The door is locked. I can exit. Okay, well, you have keys, so let's just use the key. So occasionally doors can be locked. Keys for sale we don't need. We want in the hallway. We need to start opening up our path. Oh, actually, we don't care about this. So you might as well use a spare room. It's a coin! Okay, and the metal detector will be on screen if there's anything pertinent. If there's anything metal. Yeah, it looks like a spare room. Let's keep moving. We are slowly getting our keys eaten up. Food for sale. Hallway would be good. Breaker box? We can't use that. Yeah, let's open up as many possibilities as we can right now. We've kind of cut ourselves off early in the game, so... Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Interesting. So we're heading to the west wing, so more likely to find locked doors now. There's got to be something here, right? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this vase. Surely. There it is. On the ground. Okay, we have some coins. We have a little bit of ability to move around. We're running out of keys. Let's try going down. Okay, luckily this isn't locked. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a gold. So it's not somewhere you want to retraverse through. This is a good opening though. But, oh, this takes 2 gems though. Storeroom, we don't want yet. I think we should take the chapel and we'll take the gold. We don't have to go into it yet. Let's try drafting the other room real fast just to see what our options are. Let's exit for now. Let's come back to that. So we have a locked doorway up here. We have an open chapel. Oof. So we want to ideally like go around like this. So let's go straight. We lose a coin. There's something here. Nice. We make 2 coins back. Okay, so the metal detector only appears actually if we're close. So that's good to know. Out of curiosity. Oh, but I have to do this. I always forget. West Wing Hall. View an inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure. Let's draft to this room. We'll come back to that, though. We're not going to actually enter there. We're going to try to connect this room and that room. This is oriented the wrong way. Can I turn the room somehow? Or no, because its idea is it's the direction I'm facing and then it's going left. So it's going, yeah. So it's always the direction based on I'm going in bottom up. So these rooms suck. So I could just make a storeroom here. Get some resources. Because this is all dead ends anyway. Yeah, let's make a storeroom here. We'll lose a coin, but we'll gain a coin anyway, so at the end of the day, it's a net even. And we get a key and a gemstone out of it. So it seems like keys and gemstones are just basically types of resources we can utilize in the house. One second. I'm changing my title to Starting Blueprints for the first time to really attract the people in. Although obviously we don't want any spoilers as always. Also, I'm going to put part 1 on my YouTube series. Okay, here we go. Back to it. Okay, so as it stands right now, we've made the storeroom. We've gotten everything from the room most likely. We'll lose a coin, which is fine. We go back into here. We'll learn what items. Oh, cutscene. Why is the music so ominous? Imagine this was secretly a horror game for the drama. It's actually a murder. Grandpa was murdered. I don't even know if it's Grandpa. Oh, no, I think we're his nephew, so it was uncle. The uncle was murdered. That's how these plot lines usually go, right? Is that vest blue? I can't tell. This room's lighting does not help. But this game is called Blueprints, so... Oh shoot, is this showing us everything? I can't tell if this is important or not. That's me! Oh, why are you pointing at yourself? I can move around, but the image of me doesn't move around. Blue memos equals true. Red memo. Okay, we're writing this down. We're writing this down. And this is a blue memo. So that's good to know. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house and that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as more rooms are added. So we have not missed a single thing. That's good to know. Keycard system. This is important. We have a keycard. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. So we should do high since we have the keycard. Confirm. Change offline. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set if the power is lost. As a general safety room, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this estate. Why would we not do unlocked? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I don't think this matters for us since we have the key, right? Change off. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to set it to off. Change the offline mode. It's funny enough. And we're setting it to high because we know we have the key, which means rather than using like a real key, we can just use our key card. And I'm assuming your key card is multiple use. So then we'll leave it at that. Return security menu. Log into network. We don't have this. So we need the network password. Network password in security. Network password. Okay. I think that's everything we can do for now. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Can we found punch cards in security and laboratory. Any questions and concerns regarding this process should be directed to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Ah, convenient. It's locked. There's an S. I see an S. I'm gonna write down the S just in case. S. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant us entry. But it's red, so it's fake. It's lies, right? So this means the antechamber is locked. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, more normal doors in the state will also most likely be blocked as you progress north. Okay. Oh wait, this is saying. So I wonder if the red memo or the West Wing memo was a red memo, or maybe as you head west and north, there's gonna be more locked doors. I don't know. Hard to say. All right, so the punch system. Where is it? There's supposed to be like a punch card system here. And look, there's a knight. We should write this down. There's a knight piece. Where was the rook piece? It was. The rook was in. The hallway? No. The bedroom? It was not the bedroom. Pantry? No. The nook. It was in the nook. So the nook had a rook. Get it? Nook and rook? Had the rook? And then the entrance hall had the ace and queen. as cards as frames. Oh, wait, actually does work. That's funny. I thought the camera did an update. So it's already 1 o'clock. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't know why that's important. So we could do something like this and then just go 1 more room. But at the end of the day, if we're not getting anything out of this room, I might as well just make it into a bunk room, right? Unless I want to try and draft a better room. But I think we just try to make it into a bunk room and then just move less. I don't know if the bunk room restores more footsteps. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nice. We got bananas, though, which give us 3 each. Okay, so that's good. So we got back some stamina. Because the whole point is if we go pick the other rooms, there's no guarantee it would have given us anything, right? Although we could have tried to efficiently fill out the house, but I don't know how worth it that would have been. Plus, we don't know what we'd have drafted. It's a hamster! This guy gonna do anything? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today is a good day because he is at camp. Aren't I Simon? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay then. Can I update the FOV at all? I don't think so. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. So this is Herbie. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him his book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Interesting. So I have an older brother, but not anymore? Perhaps? That screwdriver looks like it could be useful now. I want to play some video games. Okay, the hamster is running. Well, it's written red, so does that mean it's a lie? No, I was thinking about that, but I get the feeling that it does not count as a hey, the hamster has its own bunk bed. How do I know it's my brother? Because I'm Simon. My name's Simon. Unless there's a different Simon. I'm presuming this is my room, yes. Alright, well. It's unfortunate we missed the corner, but let's head back for now. So we have to go straight here. We need a straight hallway here, please. Also, I didn't want to use any resources. That's also another big thing. So it has to be the West Wing Hall. You don't have much choice. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. And 1993 is when this is taking place. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we have asked the staff and remainers to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So even the staff had to draft rooms when they came through this house. Likewise, any something may draft something. Okay. And the room gets boarded off. Hey, look, it's another queen. Okay. Dining room and drawing room will be good. After rank 8 has been reached, we are rank 4. So there's no point in coming here, because we are not high enough rank. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure, let's test it out, I guess. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you will select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Let's go this way first. The conference room isn't bad. It reconnects down and is the perfect orientation, actually. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead? I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. So does that mean there's going to be all our items in this room? Let's go and draft this room while we're in the drawing room. Ugh. Do we come back to this room? No, because we could make it a dead end, so we wouldn't have to come back. But I think I would like to leave this door open just in case. Yeah, we'll leave it open. So we'll go in here. We'll use some movements. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms. Several of the current rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have your conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Oh, these are all memos. No, wait, not all of them are memos. Only that one. Wait, where are my items? I thought there were supposed to be items spread in this room. Okay, well, at the very least, it's a blue memo. So it's true. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Take all conference notes. Safe code 9083. Safe code 9083. Except it's red, so... But it's not a memo. So I'm thinking memos are a very different thing from just any notes. Take all conference notes. I'm assuming it's not a thing I have to do. It doesn't feel like there's any locks here. There's also no items here, so maybe I've unlocked all the items I can unlock already? I don't know. What is the puzzle piece? I don't know. We want the billiard room. We want the billiard room. What is a boudoir? A boudoir? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, this is the billiards room. Wait, we have notes on this place. I just realized. The darts game is a math darts. It's a math game that does not require us to know how to play darts. I didn't mean to draft this yet. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 stamina. Okay, well, we don't want to cut ourselves off, probably. I think a passageway will be good here, because this is the center of the house. It does eat 2 of our gems. I think we'll use it, though. So I pressed 17. Okay, so we have to figure out this game. Okay. So apparently this is a math-related game that's anyone can solve. You don't need to know the rules of darts. So 17 we pressed, and then 3 and 1 moved. I pressed 3, it goes back to 17. I press 17, it goes back to 1 and 3. So these are all very stable movements. I don't understand what's going on, but... It's like a lock. So 17. So let's do 1 and 3. Let's do 13. Okay, wasn't it? 17. 1 plus 3, 4. Okay. So now it's 16. minus 10, maybe. So 6. Okay, 11 minus 3, 8. 5 times 4, maybe? 20? Okay, so this is 15 minus 13 times 3, I'm assuming, so it's 6. Boom! I saw this first try. Well, basically first. That was pretty good, though. Like, I thought I did a good job on that on the dartboard. So we got ourselves 2 keys. Okay, we can open this door for free. Let's see. A boudoir. We're still ranked 6, so we don't really want to go to the dining room just yet. But the dining room is a good orientation for us. No, the office is bad. We know the gems anyway. So let's do the dining room. So let's go there after we reach rank 8. So I'm assuming our rank goes up as we do more and more rooms. Less likely to find items laying around your house. I don't think this matters because... So it seems like the red rooms are the bad rooms. Let's go this way. I do want to start branching into the other side. We have keys, so let's go and use this now. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Combine inventory to create new items. Gem requirement. Let's do this. We won't draft in the room, to be fair. So we'll come back to that later. Let's go in here for now. Because we'll come back to the dining room when we're rank 8, preferably. Presumably. Hopefully. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in adding services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So it seems like Miss Babbage is the head honcho around here. I don't know who any of these people are. None of them seem like they're the woman in that portrait with the moon necklace either. The moon pendant. Okay, well, onwards. I would like to branch into the other side, but we need the wine cellar. Not first of all, we can't draft these. We literally don't have the gems, so we have to go to the wine cellar. Hi. No wait, bar graph. We have 31 footsteps still. Ooh, the maid chamber was probably bad now that I think about it, because it also doesn't allow me to find like coins and gems around, most likely. We are still ranked 6, so let's just go into the dark room. We want to go... we want a room that goes straight and left when we're drafting. Let's just draft the right room. Well, so we want a room that goes straight and left, and we want a room that opens up in all directions if I'm going left. Oh, so a black route happened in this room. Oh, this is what it meant by it's blind. Oh. Oh, that's fun. A dedicated mailing room, which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and delivered to the state with their intended recipients. Unusual rarity. It's a dead end. Drafted 1 time. Oh, that's fun. Not really. Okay, well, we might as well get our mail whilst we're here. I think I've kind of just cut off the right side of my house, if I'm being honest. Utility room fuse box. Oh, shoot. This is actually good to know. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. What address? There's any button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. Press 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm writing this down. Utility room. Utility. Press any button. Press any button to above. Press any green button. Press any green button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. He's no longer employed with our staff. So did I get a package? Like, it said something about like package delivered, right? Oh, maybe because I went to the mailroom. There's now a package in the house somewhere. Oh, I'm getting. Hey, bro, welcome to stream. Okay, so I'm thinking when I got that message from opening the mailroom, and it was saying that I basically got a package delivered. You know, I should have used the gem for this, but it's too late now. Okay, we're running out of footsteps. I hope this is not a dead end that we make. We might have to just use a gem here. I don't know what those dots above there. Oh, shiz. Keys for sale. I don't want to step in. We should step into the room at least once, actually. We'll buy 1 key or something. Special key. Interesting. You missed me? How long has it been? The key to the secret garden. What is this? Okay, it turns out it was kind of worth it coming here. If we find this... Is the secret garden outside? Okay, we're running out of footsteps. And we have to go back to the dining room now. We are only rank 7, though. But it might be worth going back to the dining room. Oh, what the heck? This is putting me back down to rank 6. I'm not a fan how it went back down to rank 6. So it probably means it has to be drafted after a certain point. Hannah and Sarah be missing me, they just don't want to say it. Well, I appreciate the sentiment of being missed. That means my presence is wanted. I deserve some love. Everyone deserves some love. Okay, let's try to make sure we can go here. Special keys. Secret garden key. What ones I use? Oh, does this take me to the secret garden? A floor plan so secretive that had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations Sinclairs. It's a spread type room. It's rare. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, it gives me fruits. Okay, I got a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I don't know what I need to dig in this household. Please tell me there's like at least some fruit in here, right? No fruit? That's the moon. Oh boy. I don't know anything about this puzzle. Oh, this is even considered part of the house. I'm like off the estate at this point. Okay, so I think I need either there's a secret in this room or I don't know anything. I get enough love? You can never get enough love. That's not true at all. Okay, let's draft our next room real fast. So we have to use a key here. We have to go to the... Ooh. No, this is it. This is the end of our... This is the end of our room. Let's go to... Let's do a code check. Okay, this is the end of our run. Maybe I point them all in the same direction? Doesn't hurt. What is this game? You thought it was some kind of simulator? This game is called Blueprints Throw, and it's a roguelike puzzle game. So basically, it's where you're going through, with your uncle has left you this estate, and your goal is to find the secret 36th room. You can go through and draft rooms whenever you go through a door. It'll give you an option to pick a room, and then this is like just one giant puzzle game, apparently. Oh, this is one of the levers to the antechamber. Oh, so you need to... Oh, that's so unfortunate that I'm almost there. Oh, I could have made it to the antechamber. But now I'm dead. Now it's all dead ends in my house. There's nothing I can do. I think it's time for me to leave. Dang, that sucks. Check item. Let's check the... I think the... The keycard's really useful. But the coin purse is also really useful. Just because if I get coin purse early... Metal detector, shovel. But we don't know when... So when do we get this item real fast? Let me check. It's a weird concept, lol. Sounds cool though. Yeah, I think it's a really cool game actually. Oh. This is how Professor Layton would lay out his inheritance, not gonna lie. Being a nerd is better than your other reputation. I guess. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, so I have to come back to the code check, I'm pretty sure, for this to retrieve it. Let's do the key card. You retrieve this on any day you have the code check in the house. You've already checked. Please retrieve it before having checking in another. Okay, I guess we'll just leave the key card. There's nothing else we can do. This sucks. I think I messed up in the dark room. I should have used gem passageway because they usually lead to like more open areas. I could try going outside and see if I can do anything with anything. But we didn't learn any key. We didn't learn any guides or anything like that. So we learned how to open up the door. This sucks. Dang, I'm so sad. I think, oh, this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, I need to make the dining room up here is what it means. I understand now. So the dining room's like a late game room. I'm just gonna walk back because I have the steps. I don't know if it's gonna be pertinence. Should we just drop all our money in the chapel? No, but then it uses up a lot of rooms, right? So red rooms are bad rooms, basically. Whoops, that was a mistake. Wow, it took such a roundabout way to get here. It's the old man. Now we're back at the entrance. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the campsite, call it a day. Presuming I can't open anything like these, right? We haven't seen any 4-digit codes. At least as far as I'm aware of. That's not even something I can interact with. And then we can't go over here's. Or is there anything we can dig with a shovel now that I think about it? Because we do have like the shovel and the sledgehammer now, right? If we had the opportunity to dig anything, that might not be bad either. Was there anything in the garden? No. We don't have the Yeah, okay. I think we're done. I think this is as far as we get. Anything to dig? Any hole enjoyers? Call it. Okay, well, we figured out how to do the secret garden, and we figured out how to do the darts game. Like the Shia LaBeouf movie Holes. Is that a Shia LaBeouf movie? Like the ones where the kids get taken to dig holes? We did a pretty job exploring. Not a bad first run, I feel like. I don't know. That's him? I did not know Shia LaBeouf was in that movie. We're gonna run ads, I guess. With Dule Hill. I don't know who that is. Young Shia LaBeouf. He's the main character? That's Shia LaBeouf? Wow. Crazy. Okay, so we don't want to go bother going outside this time. I'm assuming. It's like the rule. Well, there's no reason to assume, right? Okay. The room looks like it's exactly the same. I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. The paintings are the exact same at the very least. The time as that time. Let's start going left first. We will draft. A hallway seems pretty nice. Actually, no, we don't need a hallway. Oh, yeah, the hallway's literally perfect. But honestly, getting an item early is actually pretty strong. I'm down to start with a closet. Like getting the sledgehammer early and getting a key like this, pretty useful actually. Items feel like they're pretty strong, especially if they're like coin like resource gaining items. Like if I find a coin perch early or something. We don't want to. I don't know what the breaker box does. Maybe we should have gone to the utility closet. For now, let's go to the spare room. We could just let's just do the nook. Let's just do the nook here. What happened to the places in the blueprint? So in this game, basically once your day ends, your game resets. Everything will reset in the game, and then you will be forced to basically reconfigure the house all over again. So any progress I made yesterday is now gone. There are a few things that are probably kept, but let's do the mailroom. Let's deliver the package. Let's get this out of the way early, and then we have to go off the entrance hall, but it's fine. Oh nah, that's what this kind of game this is. So this all feels the same. Honestly, maybe we don't even have to step into this room, but I guess we want to like look around for keys and coins just in case. Or like fruits. Oh wait. Packing slip, the Cinca Company. Date packed, amateur lockpick kit, silver, and keys. Okay, so we got a lockpicking kit. Oh, I didn't get to read that. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay. We got a special key. The silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. And we got 2 random keys. Okay, so I literally forgot to open the package last time. I guess I just missed the door in the middle. Graphics remind you of something? Yeah, for me, the graphics remind me of like Telltale games, like cel-shaded graphics. That's what I first thought of when I saw this row. But I don't know if that's what the game you were thinking of was. Okay, so now we need something that branches out here. We don't have any gems. We could go to the den. Definitely don't want to go to the storeroom because that ends our run. So get ourselves a gem. Nice. We got the sledgehammer to open the box. We got some coins and some dice. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Okay, that's actually going to be really good. Or if we ever get stuck. I'm sad we didn't get any ivory dice the first time. That would have been so useful. Okay, let's go ahead and go this way first. These kitchen is probably the best. No, let's just do the storeroom. I don't want to spend my resources yet. And I don't want to buy food with money I don't really have. Telltale games, was it? Okay. So you thought the same as I did. Okay, so we've cut ourselves off pretty early, honestly, in the house. We could do a hallway, because honestly, there's no reason to do a chapel over a hallway. We need to open up as many areas as we can right now. Let's go right. Let's try to finish off, like, going this direction. Secret passageway leads to a room of color of my choice. Or I can go to the parlor and just make myself a dead end. Let's try the secret passageway. It'll use a gem, but I'm curious to see what this room does. Oh. Let's do green thumb. Key to the bedroom. A bedroom might not be bad either, actually. Well, if we do green thumb, it will lead left. So it's either, I don't know. Let's just do the green thumb. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. This is a really good early one. This is a really good early one. Or this. Let's do this. So now green rooms will not cost the draft. Okay, so green rooms are like just a type of rooms. I didn't even realize that. So like garden rooms. Get ourselves some money. Got a nice view of the outside. We are closer to the statue than before last time. I don't really know what it's a statue of, but... Hidden Batcave entrance. Yep. If only it could have led there. Okay, we are running low on footsteps, I will say. So we will have to be mindful of that. We can always redraw floor plans too once we're stuck. Items for sale is pretty decent. That kills... No, it doesn't kill our run, actually. We could do this. We are low on gems, though, so I'm going to save my gems. Let's go to the pantry. Because I want to utilize these spaces down here. Let's go to the pantry, just get some coins. Ooh, also get some food. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 50 steps should be more than ideal. Okay, so this has not changed. It's the exact same note, I think. As far as I can tell. Oh, this is bad. I think we have to do the chapel here. I don't think it's worth using a reroll, because, like, we're not stuck. And ultimately, if we're not stuck, it's fine. We cannot do a guest bedroom. We have to do courtyard here. Oh, it's the metal detector. Let's go. More coins and more keys. I will take that chance. So let's go this way. We want a dead end here. Give me like a... This is good. I still don't know what the puzzle piece is. Is this a game? Oh, it's the game parlor. Oh, and I'm probably gonna play a game. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Like, can I just farm this room? You know what? Let's do the nursery. We'll lose gems, but... Oh, this counts as a bedroom too, so I get 5. Okay, so that's not bad either. I thought I wouldn't get any stamina back, but if we at least get 5 stamina, that's not bad. Draft the bedroom? The bedroom is like, I don't know. The whole point is the nursery is like good for future, like looking in the future. What does that mean? Oh, so when you draft the rooms, I'll show you in the next draft. Greater chance of finding items. That's really good. The Red Prince. There's a red prince who sat on the throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Wait, hold on. This book... I swore this book was just green. Also, if there's clouds outside, the sky's white. The sky's white. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Do I need to keep this? What was the point of this? Is the red prince our brother? Evil twin, you're calling it now? I mean, we know we have a brother, to be fair. Ooh, fight over the inheritance with our brother? The red prince versus the blue prince? The page about the mirror was really interesting. What is this storyline? The storyline is basically our rich uncle died and he said we have to solve the puzzle to get his inheritance. We've so far learned that we've had a brother. We have a brother. We didn't really get along. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. That is very interesting. You are right. That is a very interesting statement. I don't know what it all means. Okay, we used all our rooms very efficiently thus far. That's good. Is he alive? We don't know. I don't think there's any reason for him to be dead. But we don't know. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Jet requires a gem. So we have to go to the corridor. There's nowhere else we could have gone, so it doesn't really matter. You have the metal detector, so we only have to keep an eye out for keys. Let's do the patio for sure, because we want to get this going early. We can't do the utility closet, obviously. And this will allow us to find more gems, hopefully. Gems? Gems. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious spots. Okay, where is the shovel? Is there a shovel in this room? You would expect there to be a shovel after you told me this thing. But I guess not. So we have to keep an eye out for buried. Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay, so if we have a shovel, we have to uncover those spots. But we don't have a shovel, so keep that in mind, I guess. You're waiting for this to secretly be a horror game? That would be an interesting twist. Okay, so when it says when you draft a bedroom, Hannah, it's when you draft a bedroom type room. So if I drafted this would give me plus 15 steps because I have the nursery. And that's what it means, basically. We do not need to go... We do want to go straight. This doesn't even go straight, though. It's the same as the parlor. But we could use the drawing room. But let's do the parlor. It's fine. Let's do the parlor. We'll try to wrap around. Like this whole phase, yes. It's game time. So it means it's the same game. Yep. Okay. So then, let's see. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. It has to be the blue box, right? Why steps are so important? After you run out of steps, you're done for the day. If you run out of steps, you basically have to stop moving, and then you have to call it, and you have to restart all over again. So it's good to maintain. You have to maintain your steps while figuring out your entire path through the house. Special keys. The silver key. Should we use the silver key? Or should we just use the... Should we lockpick? We don't need the lockpick, though. I think I want to save the silver key. Let's just use a normal key for now. Okay, let's try going to the dark room again. So I wonder if I can use the silver key here. I cannot, because it's not locked. We don't know what's in here. Let's not use the gem requirements for this one. Let's just send it. We'll just pick a room. Hope it's a good one. We did a guest bedroom. That's pretty good. So then we get plus 10 steps. That's really good. And there's a compass in here. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, which I guess is useful because you need to get to the antechamber at some point. But the only way to get to the antechamber is if we... This is the billiards room stuff again. If we get to the antechamber, we still need the entrances open. And I think we have to open up the north entrance to the antechamber too in order to hit the 46th room. Interesting. Okay, so we would pray this is locked, but it probably isn't. So I think we do this, and it's probably going to be a hallway. It's a passageway. Perfect. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. So let's go south. We're willing to cut this off if need be. Security. It's not bad. Lavatory. We could just do the lavatory now, so it probably stops appearing. I'm assuming that's how this works, right? If we do this now, it'll probably stop appearing. And then we can just use the other rooms of the passageway. I don't think there's anything ever in the lavatory, but we've only been here twice, so it doesn't hurt to check. You like the font when you pick up something for the inventory. It is a very stylistic font for sure. Okay, well, nothing in that room basically, because I guess the lavatory is just literally a dead room. Let's use a key here. Yeah, let's use a key here since we still have another normal passageway we can go through. Items for sale, the workshop, dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. Oh, so if we reach rank 8, the dining room will have something in it. Let's go to the workshop for now. Combine inventory to create new items. Or should we go to the commissary? Let's go to the workshop, see what happens. We'll go there later. Let's see what room we can draft out of this real fast. Haven't done the observatory. I don't know what this is, but so I guess we could find out. We only have 1 gem. So I think we go to the boudoir. Am I able to watch any shows? No, I was not able to watch any shows. I've fallen far, far behind on shows. Key? We don't really need keys anymore. We need gems. This is the broken lever. What is this? Okay, that's fine, it's fine. I have a 9 to 5 now. It's the perfect time to watch shows. Wait, why is the perfect time to watch shows? I'm busy? Well, yeah, I have a job and I'm trying to stream. Of course I'm busy. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. 8? What does this mean? I don't understand. I don't even know what to write here. 9 to 5 sounds scary. Quick, play this on the piano. I mean, I don't have a piano. I can't play this on the piano. Online piano? Go. Online piano. And then XO. So... No, it's F. And there's no flats, so it's D, F. This is too hard. This is too hard. I can't play this on a keyboard piano. If I had like a real piano, I could do this, but like, this is too hard to do this on like a virtual piano. I'm trying to play it, but it's too much effort. There's a giant H here, and I don't know why. Workshop, combine items, create new items. Okay. The lock pit plus the metal detector, the sound amplifier. What does that do? Can we see what it does? Or we can do the rabbit's foot plus nothing. We can do the broken lever plus the sledgehammer plus... Okay, we don't have the third component to this. Okay, well, I guess we might as well connect... I guess we might as well connect the metal detector and the lockpicks and see what happens. The useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. That doesn't sound very useful. Okay, so we need something plus the sledgehammer. The broken lever plus the sledgehammer will make a lever. So we have to figure out what goes with that item later. We can hopefully come back and work our way back for this. We want to... Oh, please. No, we're just going to lose those 2 rooms. Food for sale? I don't think we need food. I think we just go bread room here. I could redraw actually right here. I think this might be a good redraw. Oh, conference room's perfect. Or dining room. Food! Nice. So technically I spread gems to green rooms, so shouldn't they come here? Or is it when I discover a green room, it'll come to this? The safe code has not changed. It is still 9083. That is good to know. All right. Let's just do the East Hall wing. I'm trying to save my gems. So I don't know if I have a... My gems are so important. Ugh, I don't know. Do I just spend it here? Items for sale. Sure, let's take a look, because we're about to head back to the... Since we're about to head back to the workshop too, maybe there's something I can... Oh, 50% sale off! Yeah, 2021. What day is it today? Effective first week. Let's see. This is the punch stuff. Without. Wait, we've seen these. With match without tree. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write this down. With match picture. Without tree picture. Where is the staff? They all got laid off. They all had a month to vacate. They no longer work here. Day 12 to 16. Sorry for the... What day is it? I don't know what day it is. For sale today. The gem. Okay. Salt shaker. What does this do? Shovel is really good. I don't need a key. Give me the shovel. And then there was that one outdoor room. What is the Schultz? I'm gonna figure out what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food, gains footsteps and gain extra footstep. Oh, okay. That's kind of sucks. Okay, I need more money. What is this trash can? I wish I knew what day it was, but it's fine. I want to go back to the terrace so I could technically dig. Was it the terrace or the patio? I think it was the patio, actually. I want to go back to the patio to dig. I think it's worth it. You're gonna BRB? Sounds good. Thanks for lurking. I should open up the conference room first. We should see what this has. Let's use a key. I might as well use the keys. We cannot do that. Let's do the gymnasium. It's the perfect orientation, and we don't have to go in right now. We can come in later. Let's see if the workshop, I can do anything with the shovel. Nope. So that's not the item. Shovel plus compass can make a dowsing rod. Does this mean I can't dig anymore, though? I guess it'll be good to find out. I don't know if it gives me, like, both capabilities or if it's just only new capabilities. What is this? What am I dowsing for? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards more rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Okay, we have nothing we can do yet. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going to the patio, and then we're going to the boudoir afterwards. So we go straight, left, straight. This room is terrifying, by the way. So I don't know if we have to shovel anymore. I don't think we do. Yeah, so I literally can't do shovel mechanics anymore if I finally pronounced it right. Oh, you were commenting on my pronunciation? I didn't even realize. Okay, so we have to still own a shovel. So now that we have a dowsing rod, we don't have a shovel anymore. Kind of sucks, but now we know. Some random heals. Okay, and we don't have the dowsing rod anymore either. We could go back and buy some gems. It's the Christmas tree, and it's the safe, which I think we have the combination for. Do we go back for the gem now? No, we can go back if we get stuck. Let's just keep going for now and not worry about it. Let's use... Should I try using this, see what happens? So we have to do this. Like, we don't have the money. We have to do this. There's literally no choice. Yeah, we already know how to play this game. Let's play a game, shall we? So there's 1 + 4 + 3, which is 8. And then this is 8. 11 - 7 is 4. This is 15 - 10, 5 × 3, 15. This is 7 - 1, 6 × 3, 18. I don't need all these keys. Food. Since I have the salt shaker, this will give us 1 more. 6. Nice. It's pretty good. Special key at this point? No, we should keep waiting. Let's use a normal key. I want to go to the locksmith, but not yet. The dining room will be perfect for now. We'll reach rank 8 soon. For now, let's go left. Let's use the... How do we have so many keys? I feel like, why would I ever use the sound amplifier? I don't understand. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I don't need to pick the locks. I have so many keys. Do keys carry over, or is it reset with everything else? It's reset with everything else. So it's like, I just don't understand. Oh, the West Wing Hall has more locked rooms. I understand now. Okay. That's why it's an issue. Because if I don't have keys, it's bad to go into the West Wing Hall. Okay, so now that I have accessed this room... Garage. But it looks like it leads outside. Curious enough. And we also have the dining room to work with. But we don't have any gems. I think we have to do the maid chamber, but I don't really want to do this yet. Maybe I just do the bunk room for now, and we just seal it off for now. So this has... I'm out of gems. I'm out of gems. Feels bad. Okay, so the dowsing rod will tell me what room is good to have. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, nice. That's actually huge. Gems have felt like they've been the most important resource. Hello there, hamster. Book is probably the same. Yep. Okay, let's go this way. We want this to be a dead end. I want to go to the greenhouse. I want to go to the greenhouse. Green rooms are good because A, they'll have gems. Oh, but all my spread items are going to the conference room. Oh. Another song, and this one's 5 now. Oh, they had words highlighted. So 5 is sheets. So 5 is sheets. 8 was... Oh, shoot, what was 8? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. A watering can. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. How do I get water? Do I go to just any water source? Oh, the broken lever. Oh, and I've opened the bottom of the antechamber. Time to rewind the VOD, but what's the fun in that? You can just go back to the room. Oh, I can close it again too for whatever reason. There's like no reason to close it, but... Moon door. So we need to find the secret guard. We need money for the key to buy that secret garden key. Do I not want me to tell the word is? I don't know. Well, hold off for now. Hold off for now. Yeah. I'll go back. I'll you know, that's part of the fun. If I figure out where it was, first of all. I don't even remember where it was. So we've accessed room 8, and now we have a steak. Let's go. And since we have Stalt, yeah, why not? If you have a showroom in your house. Oh. Do we need to come back here? Should we see what's across the dining room? Honestly, I don't think I want to come back here if I make this a dead end. We don't want the bedroom. We don't want the maid chamber. The drawing room's fine, but it's gonna use a gem. And we have this, but there's items in here. So I'm down for this. Let's just have the steak now. Let's have dinner. I don't know where the show... I don't know if we're gonna find a showroom, if we're gonna want the showroom. I don't want to lock myself into that. We have a lot of steps to work with. So we can go back to the gymnasium. You can go back to the conference room and get the gem. Let's just keep advancing for now. Maybe I'll wrap back around anyway. I can't tell what's useful and not useful in this game, I will say. It kind of, like, there's not like a highlighting. Like, that watering can, I never would have suspected was, like, a useful thing. Use the key. I mean, we got keys from the meanwhile. No reason not to use them. Does not reset each day. That sounds really good. And it's, like, a really good location, no? What the fetch? What in the world is this? What is this? Now, my north is sealed off. I didn't realize my north is sealed off. Ah, it was a mistake. 7 locked doors. What does that mean? I'm going here. I have the amplifying thing. And I have a hammer. No, wait. I don't have a hammer anymore. I do have a hammer still. Oh, because I didn't use the... Yeah, okay. Let's use the sound amplifier. the floor plan upgrade this. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently upgrade one of the floor. What terminal? Oh, I should always try to pick. Because if I can't pick the door's lock... That was absolutely pointless. If I can't pick the door's lock, I can just use the key afterwards. So this just leads back to the gymnasium. Okay, and we'll use a key. Okay, so we should always use the sound click amplifier. It's another room in the antechamber open. Anyone else think the music is building up? Another key, very nice. So you can go to the conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's still fast. We save more going to the gymnasium. Plus, we can explore the room too. Hooper. Can I hoop? Ooh, we don't have a key card. I thought things were supposed to gather in this room. I guess I was mistaken about how that works. Okay, let's go back up through the foundation. So we have to go this way. Luckily, the foundation had an open door. You honestly can't hear the music. There's not really too much music, but I'll raise it up. It's really just ambiance. Do I use the special key here? Seems like such a bad place to use it. Just use a normal key. Please not the walk-in closet. Oh gosh, I have to reroll. I have to reroll here, otherwise it's a dead end. Good enough. Aquarium is the color of every room. Interesting. Well, we have to pick the aquarium. It's not even an option. This would freak you out, not gonna lie. This would be such a cool house in real life. Wait, why did I get that? What does the watering can do again? Enter each green room. Yes, okay. I don't have a shovel still. Okay, so the aquarium's appeal is that it's literally every single room. Any room that has a color, this room is... It is. So there's no gems here, though, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta go north, though. Okay, I can't pick this door's locked. So, do I pick this? I think I should. I think now's the time to pick the lock. I think it's time to use the silver key, I mean. The pool is perfect, but that requires a gem, but I think it's worth it. Let's use the pool. What does it do? Adds a locker room, sauna, pump, and to today's draft pool. Oh, okay. So every day has a different draft pool too, it sounds like. What does this mean? This looks like this is the layout of the house, and this is the room we're currently in. I also don't remember what that flipping page was, where it was, or what it was. Ooh, keys. Car keys. If we go to the garage, now we could do something, I bet. I can't do anything with the pool skimmer. Garage? I don't have the gems. Utility closet. I think it might be time. Ah, I understand now. I kind of understand now. So if I press... So now that this is red, if we press this... This is it, right? Is that not it? Wait, what? I thought I solved the puzzle. Okay, so 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I've activated the 6th. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's just turn on like a white one and then see what happens. I'll just leave it like that. I don't know if that did anything. I don't get it. Okay, let's start going this way. The freezer. This sucks. We're stuck. This is it. We GG'd. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Can I exit? No, I think I'm stuck. Freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the money and gems will not reset at the end of the day and can be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, I guess I might as well do this if I'm stuck anyway, right? Since I'm stuck, the freezer is negative 16 degrees. Whoa. Crown the crow. There's a lot of pictures in a lot of places. There's gotta be a way to unfreeze the freezer, I guess. There's gotta be a way to unfreeze the freezer. This place is literally a jackpot. It even has a secret entrance, it looks like. It'll be barred off in this scenario. Okay. Freezer is negative 16. Celsius. You need some way to unfreeze it. Can I do anything in here? Nothing for the freezer. And I never found the key card. So at this point, I can go back. I could buy another gem with the 3 gold I have from the commissary, and we can go back and look for the page, that one song page we found. I think it was in the workshop. Yep. So number 8 is message. I don't think I got anything else that can combine. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the commissary and I'll buy a gem. I think buying a gem will be useful. We could also double check the house and make sure. Also, I think the gem's on sale. I don't know, actually. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, so I can only get more stuff, but I can't, like, use them, I guess. I was not expecting that. That's so annoying. I didn't realize it was going to be so hard to reach the antechamber. I guess after a certain point, I should just focus on making sure I make it to the antechamber to see what happens. And then I can worry a lot less after that. Still don't understand what's up with the lavatory. Pretty sure it's literally just supposed to be a dead room, but... I think it might be time to call it for the day. Trying to see if there's anything we would have left. Or is there anything we can still do? The box game. Oh, nice. We can get... Oh, we can go to garden rooms and get another gem. Except it's frozen. I thought I could... It could not be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I'm stupid. Ah, I should have walked around and not gone inside. Oh, that sucks. I could have gotten 2 more gems on my flippin' watering can. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm bad at the game. Well, I can't lose any money in the chapel, I guess. Dang, if I can't even gather up any resources, it doesn't even matter anymore. We should just end the day. Fire. Curious and curiouser. So I know the code I got was for the safe, but 9083. I'm curious to try it at the orchard. See what happens if I try it at the orchard. And the menu was showing all rooms I unlocked. It's the rooms I've done for the pathway. I ran ads actually, so I'm just gonna call it a day. We can just call it. Let's just call it. I'm gonna give myself a drink real fast, go to the bathroom while the ads are running, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Everyone is out there playing their lame games like Oblivion and Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Nah, they should all be playing this cool game. They should all be playing Blueprints. I really do like this game a lot, though. Nothing against the other games. I have to try them, but I do want to try those games too. I don't know if the bottom left is good. Actually, we should probably check that. All right, so we died. We froze 1 gem, have 3 coins left over. We definitely... Oh, we were so close. Oh well. Everyone's playing Blueprints. Everyone's playing like those 3 games right now. Did I update the counter? Yes, I did update the counter. Pretty sure. But yeah, I think that's those are the games like everyone's playing. I think the most people are currently playing Oblivion than anything else. To be fair, and that makes sense. It probably is the biggest game. Okay. Yeah, bottom left seems like it's fine because you can see my steps on top left and down on top right. Text usually appears on the right side, so I'm gonna assume my camera placement's not bad. We venture off once again into the house. What happens if I do find the 46th room? Then I get the inheritance. Then I'm rich. Obviously. Oh, code check. We should do this. We should claim this. Yeah, we should claim this. Ooh, but the issue is if I put this back at the entrance, it'll be hard to check in another item. Unless I have like an absurd amount of steps again. So retrieve an item. Let's get the key card. So I probably want to do like a combination item to store rather than like more than anything else. Start off with the sides. The breaker box. I don't understand. I don't understand what the breaker box does. Like, I don't understand how to interact with it. So I don't want to draft it yet until I like figure out more, you know? Until I discover how to actually utilize the room, I don't want to touch it. Ooh, closet's perfect actually. Or a bedroom. Or a parlor. Oh, and the foundation's set there too. That's right, I forgot. And honestly, bad room. Bad room set there. I thought it was open in all 4 directions. It was not. Let's get the closet though. Early items is really good in my mind. So is this the only way you can save an item from a previous run? Yeah, if you check it in. Oh, no items. That's rough. Only keys and gems. All right, well, that was unlucky. I was really hoping for the sledgehammer again. All right, so from here, we have to start developing the house. Imagine we end our run right here. Let's just get the chapel out of the way. We'll lose our coins that we saved up from last game. I guess we might as well do the drawing room, but that takes a gem. Honestly, do we just dead end this? Do we parlor it? Let's just parlor it here. Let's just cut it off. I don't think I want to use my gem on the draw. Yeah, I don't think I want to use my gem on the drawing room there. All right, give me the key. The wind up. Sure, they can't be overage like that. Feels too easy. I don't know. I have yet to do it, so I can't say whether it's easy or not. You are in the parlor. I am in the parlor. This box is empty. This box is true. This box has to be true. This box has to be lying. It has to be this one. All in all, pretty simple game. Wait, where'd my drugs go? I swore I brought my vitamins upstairs to eat. Whilst I got my drink. Found it. So we got 4 gems already. Pretty good. Okay. So now we have locked ourselves into only going on one direction. Okay, we should definitely go to this drawing room. We have a couple of gems to utilize, and it's just like the most advantageous orientation. And the drawing room is just a pretty decent like room too in general. Let's go this way first. We need something that... I think the West Wing Hall might be the move, even though we don't have the keys. Definitely don't want the commissary yet because we have no money. We could do the bedroom, but... I think it's the West Wing Hall. Let's take a look at what this room is. Oh, I could have rerolled too, but the West Wing Hall is like literally perfect. This requires gems. A lot of them. A lot of gems. We do want to... Let's redraw here. So we get a free redraw anyway, so... Oh, security actually kind of seemed perfect. Because we definitely want to expand out towards the right. This does take another gem, but I think it's worth it. So let's do security. Let's finish exploring over here. Try to make ourselves a dead end. Don't be locked. Okay. Why is these never a dead end when they want them to be? We don't want to use gems. I think I'm just going to make a bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. Down! I don't know what that means. It's you again with the moon necklace. There's nothing in this room. Also, what happens if I spam this room? Do I get like infinite stamina? There's a pawn in this room. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. The bedroom has a pawn. Oh, it's literally just a wash. Okay. What does the pawn mean? Nothing yet. It means nothing for now. I've just been keeping track of chess pieces across rooms. Oh, nice. It wasn't locked. Courtyard might be great, but there's no reason to do a green room yet, because I feel like green rooms have like generic uses. So I'll just go here, give myself another gem. Oh, there's a pawn in this room too. The den has a pawn. I just don't know what's important in the rooms, you know? So I'm just trying to keep track of what feels like it's important. I feel like these drawings are important, but like, I don't know why. I don't understand how. I don't understand when they'll be important, but they feel like they're important. So we can just open... Let's see if this is locked. It's not locked. Garage. I'm kind of down. Part of me is kind of down just to go to the garage. Because then if we find the keys again, we can use the car. Or we can open the car, I'm presuming. Oh, plus we've never been to the garage too. If we go to rooms we've never been to, it's also nice for like discovering stuff. There's supposed to be 3 keys here. Are they in the car? Oh, this is where I need to go to the breaker room, probably. Okay, found the keys. Let's read this. Also, this looks like a paint roller, which we don't need. This is not anything either. Let's read the note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for us. His lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Curious. Where does Christoph go off to? Bleach. Alright, well, we find the car keys. The spare car keys. We'll know to come back to. And it looks like we need the breaker room on top of that. Welcome back, Ro. Let's open the lockbox. Since we got a couple of keys now. Ooh, that's a lot of money, actually. Wait, that's a pretty decent sum. 9 coins is nothing to laugh about. Okay, so now we have to go around back towards security. I wonder why security got a cutscene. Out of all the rooms. And it was a one-time cutscene too. Keycard system. We want the keycard system settings to be maximum. We want them to be high because we have the keycard. Offline mode is fine if it's locked. Let's look at the inventory. We've missed a fruit. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. We can keep that an eye out for that. We still don't know the terminal password, so we can't log in. When they say red and blue memos, do they mean like actual paper or the words? I think they mean actual paper. Because if you look at this memo, you'll notice the top of it is blue. So I'm presuming this is what it means by red and blue memos. Presumably. So many different rooms. It's interesting that this is a security room in a house like this. Oh, here's the fruit I haven't discovered. Oh, the computer terminals. Oh, this is the computer terminal. And that's why the password's here. But we don't know the password. Oh, okay, I get that now. Anyway, let's figure out where we're going. We probably want this to go straight more than anything, but I guess we'll turn this into a nook for now. We don't really need the hallway because it's the same as the nook. The nook gives us stuff at least. Go in to get the key. Sure. The rook is still there. You actually stepped on your dad's glasses. How in the world did you do that? And your throat's cooked? Yeah, man. It's double whammy for you. Oh, R opens up the rooms. Okay, let's go here. I value stamina more than my keys right now, so we'll go this way. Oh, when I do this, I can technically turn this into a dead end too. Oh, well, no, wait, yeah, depending on what... Oh, gosh. Okay, we definitely need to turn this into a pantry. Let's go and interact with security. Let's turn this door into something else. I think we should try to work our way bottom to top always. Jeez. Why would I ever want to go to the furnace? Okay, what if there's something useful in the furnace, right? You're gonna be right back? Sounds good, Hannah. So if there's something useful in the furnace, this could be good. And I've never seen the furnace before. I'm so curious. This looks like a pretty bad run too. The question is, do we try to throw it away? We can go back to the closet or the code check and put stuff back. Let's do it. I want to see what's in the furnace. I want to see if there's anything useful in here. If this is actually just a dead room, I'm going to be so sad, but at least we'll know. Oh, I bet if we have the furnace, we can... The freezer might be... I don't know, actually. I actually really have no idea how this correlates. Does the game have an ending? I hope so. It feels like it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. There's a dig in furnace. Okay, we gotta remember that. Furnace has a dig. And there's nothing else in it. And that's kind of a disappointment, I must say. Get the apple. Get the money. Ah! Love the furnace. Lose half my steps? No, thank you. Let's go to the gymnasium. Oh my gosh. Lose half my steps is rough. Something tells me these red rooms are kind of cooking me. Literally. Oh, so the whole point is if I find the freezer now, though, it'll be really good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to the dark room for now. What are these rooms? Where are the wholesome ones? I think because we found the furnace, we're finding all the bad rooms. What is my favorite thing to eat in Korea? Probably jjajangmyeon, the black bean noodle. That would be my pick, personally. Oh, this is actually perfect. This is actually one of the best rooms I could have drafted from the dark room. I'm running out of footsteps, I will say, though. Aquarium! I don't think that matters for me yet. Mage chamber. Oh, geez. Let's go to the observatory. We'll use a gem for now. Aquarium. No, let's go to the observatory. We've never been to the observatory either. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Alright, this better not be long. Oh, wait, this actually might matter. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes are made visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impressing your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. Twins 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Plus 3 steps for the slice. Plus 1 gem. Do I have to remember all this? Okay. 1 star equals 1 gold. 2 star equals, I'll just put stars. I'll just put this like under stars. So 1 equals 1 gold. 2 equals 2 trunks have been added. 2 trunks in entrance hall. You're not the biggest fan of jjajangmyeon? Maybe I can redeem myself. Well, to be fair, are you talking about Korean jjajangmyeon or are you talking about Chinese jjajangmyeon? They are very different tasting. Just so you know, Laventab Guard. 3 equals plus 3 steps. Okay, so if you're talking about Korean, then that's fair. 4 equals plus 1 gem. 1 gem. Another favorite I really like in Korean food. I really like knife noodles. It's called kalguksu. I don't know where you'd go eat that, but I like kalguksu a lot. It's like a noodle soup. Directly translates to knife noodles. You think it's fine as a side, but you can't eat a whole plate of it. Okay, that is weird. I would never have it as a side. Five equals 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Rooms with 4 doors more common. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it just jumped straight. Where's 6? Interesting. Apples are extra delicious. Apples delicious. Clavis the key. 8 is key. 11 is diamonds. 11 is 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds, not even gems. It specifies diamonds. Oh, 5 gems. I'm stupid. I'm just reading the title. Traxxas the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That sucks. Okay, so 12 equals more dead ends. More dead end rooms. As in, like, if there's a 3 family style, you take a portion, but you definitely want to order a whole thing for yourself. Yep, nope, you're weird for that Avatar Guard. 15 is, everything is 15% off. Equals 50% off. 20. That's so many stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, it's actually 20. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms contain special flowers. Ooh. Green rooms, special flowers. Have special flowers. That's it. So what is today? And how do I know? Clock. Oh, I can turn this. Random. Also, obviously, you gotta get the KFC while you're in Korea, Avatar Guard. So I want to orient this towards where I can see, right? things in the way. Okay, I see. Oh, I need to go up. Oh. Okay, I understand now. Because I'm assuming I can't reach this from here. Okay, so I need to turn this all the way around to the left. What's the slogan for Korean KFC? What do you mean slogan? Japan has its own? I don't know what the slogan would be. I need a way to orient that. But it doesn't ever really get close enough. What's this? Oh, this is how I was supposed to orient it. I'm so silly. Okay, so we point the telescope out of the sky. I don't know if I point it more up, but I guess we'll find out. I can see. It's a single star, so we get 1 gold. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Haven't have guard. +1 star every time I drafted the observatory. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving for now. This, I want to get the terrace. It sucks that this is gonna make a dead end, but like, I think it's worth it. We only lose 1 room. Nice, we found a shovel. So we can go back to the furnace. We know there's a dig in the furnace. We are running out of footsteps though. So, something that, oh, there's a knight in the observatory. Observatory knight. Okay, we need to draft some bedrooms in soon, otherwise we're gonna die. And by die, I mean we're gonna run out. But give me the guest bedroom, honestly. Unless I have the garage now, right? Give me the guest bedroom. I need the footsteps. We'll hope the breaker comes back up later. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean inspect them more closely? What am I inspecting more closely? What does this do? It's not like a black light. It's just a magnifying glass. What? What is the point of this? How late stream today? Hopefully not too late so I can sleep and work tomorrow. Don't worry, I can always sleep and work the next day. Oh, my footsteps are running low. I don't understand. What is the point of this magnifying glass? Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Zelio, Pirate Poppy. Appreciate that. You're crashing out now? No worries. All right, well. Wait, are you crashing out or are you wait, you're crashing out? What happens? Well, I hope things are good on your end, Pirate Poppy. We don't want to head into the foundation yet. Courtyard seems pretty decent. Still want to head back to the furnace. Let's dig. Okay, we got a coin. So it's like menial stuff that we unlock. We haven't ever been to the office, but we don't have the money for that. Let's go to the storeroom. This is fine. Let's get some resources. It's a bird! I don't understand what the point of this magnifying glass is. There's a pawn in the storeroom. Let's organize this by like chess pieces, actually. Chess. So then the storeroom. Or so let's do pawn. The storeroom. The bedroom. I have pawns. We got knights, which is the observatory. Observatory. And the security have knights. We have the nook, which has the rook. And I think that's all the chess pieces we've discovered thus far. I think we got everything from the room. I don't actually remember. I wasn't paying attention. So we want to go back to the furnace. We might be good to go back to the... I think we won't want to go back to the furnace for now. It's like probably towards the beginning when we get the code check. For now, I think we just want to advance. Let's just advance for now. Do I use a key here or do I just go to the foundation? Just do it from... Let's just go to the foundation because we're gonna have to go there anyway. This just saves... Oh, gem. Ooh, dig. Okay, some more coins. We're running low on steps. It's locked anyway, so we have to use a key here. We can just go to the patio for free and it gives us... let's open the utility box actually at this point. Well, no, let's go north. Let's go north. Gotta dig here. Seems like all the green... Old tin cat, okay. I didn't know I could dig up trash. There's multiple digs in rooms. An old nail, also more trash. Interesting. And then now I can dig up trash. 25 steps left. Rumpus Room. Let's go to Rumpus. I need the steps. But I need to go north. I need to go north. What are you? I got the money, I guess. What is this guy? What is happening? Oh my gosh!
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, I guess.
The image is becoming clear.
What is it? Where is this?
See a boy.
Is that the estate?
Boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat?
I see.
What? That's actually part of the
that
premonition?
cat
Tied to a red
flag.
flag. Okay.
I hear the wind blowing.
Okay.
The flag does not stir.
So it's not a fabric flag? It's
I
like a
see.
wooden flag?
A door.
Yes,
marked
that's
by
the
a
antechamber.
rune. A door that is always locked.
Uh-huh.
It has no key.
Okay.
It is the door you have been searching for.
The antechamber
yet
door?
will not find.
Okay, thank you. You're really encouraging me, man.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
You didn't tell me anything. Was any of that supposed to be
Until
useful?
the dawn of the following day,
Huh?
I will have nothing.
Okay, so I guess I have to find the Great
say.
Alzara again, I suppose? Oh, bitch. That guy told me nothing. You're useless. I got a lot of money, I guess. If nothing else. Very interesting cutscene from Alzara, I must say. Okay, we're trying to go towards the center. Trying to go towards the antechamber. Let's just go to the billiard room here. We could do the mage chambers at this point. We're pretty explored in terms of the house. Let's do the billiard room, though. Let's play some billiards. No food, sadly. I mean, billiards, I mean, let's play darts. Alright, so 18 minus 10, that's an 8. This is 2 times 5, that's a 10. Oh, that's gotta be divide. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. This is 7 minus 3 times 10, so that's 40. Oh, divided by 2, so it's 20. The silver key. Unlocking leads to the door with many doors. A room with many doors. Oh, okay. Do I use it here? The only issue is I don't have like the capacity to open it. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually exactly what we needed. Give me food! Boiler room. I have the boiler room, right? 50? 52 steps? Plus 10? No, I don't have the furnace. Sorry, the furnace and the boiler room are so different. My bad. My bad. What is this? Coupon box. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the state. Oh, well, I have a lot of coins still, so that could actually be really useful. So we can't go to the antechamber because we haven't opened that door, which is fine. I was gonna keep exploring for now. Let's just use our key, I suppose. Let's go to the commissary. Yeah, this is actually perfect. We have items to spend. We have our coupon book. Can I use my magnifying glass for this? Oh, yes. Swan Song. The terminal password. Swan Song. Okay, the magnifying glass has a use. You know what? The magnifying glass does have a use. Thank goodness. And here I thought it was gonna be pointless. What can we buy here? Salt shaker. It's pretty good. Sledgehammer, metal detector. We want the metal detect. We want the sledgehammer. Oh, we want the metal detector, I guess. And give me the salt shaker. And give me the gem, I guess. Oh, I can buy gems as many times as I want. Oh, so I shouldn't have bought the gem. I should have saved my coins for the gem because I need launder currency. No, it's okay. Let's go to the pool. Food! Okay, our resources are doing much better now. We are much healthier. I'm viewing my steps to my health. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Requires a gem. The walk-in closets. Let's go to the locker room. Walk-in closet might not be bad though. Let's do the locker room though. Because if I get key spread throughout the house, this will allow me to open the door with many keys. Wow. Okay, I need a lockpick. Okay, I have never needed a lockpick as much as I needed it now. I'm just gonna use it. Whatever. Let's do the conference room at this point. Wait, this might be useful, but let's do the conference room at this point. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several. However, if you have a conference room spread, items are gathered in that room instead. I don't understand. I thought the items were supposed to be gathered in this room. Are there like, is this saying that there's no items spread throughout the house? I just don't understand. We're running out of keys. I think we just go to the kitchen so we can, what did you use in my, I think we actually just cut it off here. I think it's time to go to the utility closet. We set all these purple, and we turn on something. Keycard entry system is fine. Oh, this is the power in those rooms. So maybe if I can't see in the gymnasium, it doesn't drain my stamina as fast. I'm actually not sure. And maybe if the lights are on in the dark room, I can draft while seeing. And I'm out of keys. That sucks. Oh boy. We can't afford to do the maid because we need keys so badly right now. This sucks. I am so gated right now. We have to go back to the gymnasium, I think. Okay, we have to actually be careful about our steps. We're running out. We don't need gems. Man, we had so much money. It's all gone in an instant. Truly a travesty. I also don't know what to do about this room. That area looks ominous, though. Oh, dig. Nice. That is actually clutch. Oh, there's another dig here. We gotta keep an eye out for digs now. Because this is all we have left that we can basically do across the rooms. So we dug there? I'm pretty sure we dug there. Right? Yeah, we dug there. Dang it. Wasted my stamina. Oh, yep, since the gymnasium's electricity is off, doesn't stop me. I don't think I want the sauna. Is it time for the archives? I think so. Just so we can keep exploring. We held it off for as long as we could. Plus, we might find something interesting in here. Nothing that's setting off the metal detector at the very least. Oh, geez. All right. Documents. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet at the end of the feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even for her literary success. My phone's dead. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. Like, yeah, let's see. Confided my son was the one that actually got me started writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. And in his inflexible love of the color red, the statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as rather thinly veiled political critique of a royalist party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh, because there's actually a royalty, I guess, in this world based on the Red Guard? I don't know. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'll figure that out later. My phone is dead. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by the authorities to be the work of an insurgent group called RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold dropped publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down local. This is the 3rd major. It's anticipated charge by Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins Tuesday. Expect the last up to with grand treason. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh my gosh, this just keeps on. This is the last one. Holy lore drop. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and banishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of lost jewels has been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Are you missing lore? Yes, there was a lot of lore that was just dropped here. It seems like our mother is this super famous author, and they're the ones that wrote The Red Prince, and then she has been missing, and she's gone missing. And then there's apparently also like a royal jewels heist, which I don't know how that's prominent, but that's also part of the story. Archived. Pump room. Experimental house features. Sure, let's see what this does, I guess, at least. Plus, the more doors we have opportunities to open, the better. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I didn't expect excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft 2 or more gems, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then no. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Research logs. Okay. Pause experiment. Log into network. Swan song. Connecting to the network. We're in the olden times. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for all details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. You'll favor for your friends in the faithful service. Simon is the uncle that passed away, I'm pretty sure. Schedule request. The service has been disabled, blah, blah, blah. Okay. They just left all this stuff. In special orders, if you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your own favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special staff orders. The special order can take 1 to 3 days. Place the special order. Running shoes, sleeping mask, shovel, sleeping sledgehammer, sleeping mask? What is this? Oh, it probably... I think the sledgehammer is the most useful because I want to see what it can combine with when I combine it with the broken lever and something else. So we're doing the sledgehammer. Approve order. Okay, so now if we go to the commissary, we should have a hammer there. I'm assuming it won't let me order more than once. Cannot place another special order. Okay, return. And return. So now it's looking remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals using the RTA. View active terminals. Save security, shelter, and office. Oh, and this will let me do the terminal functions in the security system. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow for the access of electronic mail count. Can only be done in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Press enter to return. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Okay. This is literally... Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, blue for blueprints. Oh gosh. I don't think any of these matter, but we should look just in case. Maybe there's like hidden lore here or like a hidden puzzle. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations let's see, different combinations of items. Let's see, unique contraptions. Sure. Dead ends. Any room lacking a second doorway. If the room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally find dig. You can dig spots. Yep. Directory. This contains detailed information on all rooms that the state you may have that you have drafted. You may access directly by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To dismay the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last... Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, so I guess that's literally like a patch notes for the developers. Dirt. Let's see. I thought I read this. No, dirt and dig are different. Apparently. I don't know why. Drafting is yep. Draft pool. What's what available? Draw. 3 4 plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. East wing of the house are the 9 rooms, the border that edge the right edge of the house. Okay. So everything on the right edge and left edge are east wing, west wing. Entry, estates, as well as the grounds. The house on the other hand is only referring to the current rooms shown in the house on the blueprints. Okay. When your steps reach zero and you are exhausted, too tired to continue exploring, you must call it a day. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists can create experimental. Let's see. Yep. Life. If the floor room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect full of potential ideas from the draft pool. The feature on the network that allows you not perusing a list of words are blah blah blah, and she's marked question mark gradually revealed, gold coins, green rooms, associated outdoor areas, and naturally synergistic with one another. Luck, all we need, let's see, it determines the likelihood you'll find additional items. Yep, okay. Wait, and is marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. You'll need a key. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are. Key card door, yep. Keys are a common resource. Yep, there are special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Items refer to both special items as well as resource items, as such as keys, gems, and gold. Inventory. Wait, left behind. History. House. Hallway. Grounds. Campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Okay, so those looks like they're the only main three things we can explore outside. Mechanical. Till boiler room. Each terminal in the state is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. The network allows the users to remotely connect to other activate the active terminals, as well as providing active to staff service. On the other hand, to features like glossary, permanence, changes do not reset each day, rank. Increases. There's 9 ranks listed. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by rarity. It goes commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay. And then the number of dots determine its rarity. Okay. Some rooms and items allow you to redraw. Red room. Bigger rooms offer powerful expansion options, but they come at a dangerous cost. Not the lavatory. Resets, permanent changes, don't security, your key card. Higher up. Adorned by borders, gold and yellow, offering exchange for coins. Floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, exciting effects. Sure. Special item that's unique and inventory bound. Okay. Spread items randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the states. Oh, the more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Oh, I guess. I don't really understand. Stars. Increase the number of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations and constellations, which turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Equipped with several state-of-the-art terminals. Each terminal is also connected to a local network. Tomorrow. Rooms provide benefits. Tomorrow rooms are marked with clocks. Okay. The mail room? Oh. So yeah, the mail room, it only works if I've found it before. Okay, that's good to know. So there wasn't a package I missed. There just wasn't mail yet. A small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Okay. Number of data disks that can be found on the state can be contained potential room upgrades that are planned but never executed by the Baron. Interesting. West path, charming path, wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be both accessed from the garage and the west gate, which is usually latched and locked. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms at the border of the very left edge. Okay. Interesting. I think I need to go to the garage, because then I can hit access to the left path. Electron rail I can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so it looks like in the laboratory there's some sort of power. Laboratory. How needs power from boiler. Good to know. Well, I spent a long time in the laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. Okay. Complete thaw is basically at 20 Celsius. Like-ish. Melting point is 0, obviously. So complete thaw is at about 16 Celsius. Complete thaw equals 6, like, let's just say 18 Celsius. 18 Celsius. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Test 205. I'm gonna write this down. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Mount Holly freezer. Holy info dump in this room. What is beeping? My metal detector is picking up something somewhere. What? What? I'm so lost right now. That sucks. We want to save our key for only when we really have to use it. Might be around here. There's a lot of metal in the room. Yeah, but like the metal detector doesn't go off like unless there's an item like specifically I can pick up in the room, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm pretty sure. Is it really a metal detector? It says metal detector on it, so I'm gonna trust the game. I'm not gonna assume the game is lying. It's like in this direction. Is it hung on this wall? This is the most beeps I've heard, I think, entire room. When I'm looking at this wall. What if it trusts nothing? That's not how items work. That is not how a metal detector works. What? Oh gosh. Wait, this is actually something? Oh gosh. Do I need to pull up an actual periodic table of elements? I think I need to. Okay, I'm googling a periodic table of elements real fast. I think it might actually be important. Periodic table of elements. So we have 1 is on the bottom, so we're just gonna start typing out the letters. Periodic table. We have 1, which is the 6th one. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AM. Americinium. AM. 2 is S. 3 is H, hydrogen. 4 is PA. 5 is, oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one up. RE. 6 is, oh jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GD. 7 is U. 8 is F. 9 is PO. 10 is OG. 11 is AT. And 12 is NE. I don't know if that's, does that make anything? AM, SH, PA, RE, GD, UF, PO, OG, AT, NE. I might have messed up because this does definitely not make a word. Am Shaprare Gufta Pugatne. Yeah, seems like you came up with the exact same answer I did. Okay, well, it seems like if I at least got all the right letters, we'll just write it down for now and then come back to this later, I guess. Nailed it. So much science. This metal detector is never gonna stop bothering me. Definitely not on this side. Cipher? I don't know. Oh! Why are these two missing? LAAC. Hey, Laud. Welcome to the stream. LA and AC. Missing. That's curious. Why are those missing? They aren't missing? They're down below? No, they're missing. No, they're straight up missing. Oh, they are down below. Oh. Oh, wait. You're right. Wait. Okay, so that's how tables are? Not the one on Google I'm looking at. Oh, wait, no, that's how the table normally is. You're right. Well, on the Google, it's... Okay, that's weird. Okay, wait, so... We should probably do it off of this then, right? Wait, I should probably drag this over. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. Because there's no easy way to do this. Actually, I'm just gonna look at stream. Let me just pull up my stream. Does this help with the other puzzle? Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna pull up my stream real fast. Puzzle. Here we go. Here's my stream. You're gonna pause right here. Okay, I have my stream pulled up. So now we go back. So let's try this one more time. Because if these are down here now, this actually does change the entire thing. There's like no good place for my notepad. Like right here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's start over again. So number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no, it's PU. It's PU. Number 2 is S still. Technically, well, it's fine. We'll just redo the whole thing just in case we mess anything up. Number 3 is still H. Number 4 is now TH. Oh, yep. Now it's starting to make a word. Push the... okay, so number 5 is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push... Oh, maybe like there? Push 3? RE 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 EU 7 is PA 8 is F 9 is TE 10 is RN 11 is I 12 is NE. Okay, and the message now is... What table am I using? The one in the video. It should be the same regardless. Technically, no, it's not. Now it says push 3 up. Push 3 U path to... I think the last section's messed up somehow still. Something about it still seems off. So push 3 seems accurate thus far. So EU. Up to EU, it seems pretty accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seems accurate. Am I doing 7 wrong? There's no way. So 7 has to be PA. Unless there's another E word we could have just been using. So 6 EU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Nope. 6 is EU. What does this mean? Push 3. Up. Oh, push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, got it. I got it. I figured it out eventually. It's fine. I couldn't see you guys' message because I was pulling up my stream over chat. Okay, so we got push 3 up after 9. I don't know why this matters. Push 3 up after 9. But we don't have power from the boiler room yet. And we don't know. Oh, this is probably one set of instructions and there's probably more. Oh, and it's probably gonna slide. Oh, and then this slides away. Oh, this is a door, and then that's why my metal detector is going off because there's something behind the door. Oh, okay. Well, I'm learning so much right now. I'm also learning I'm very poor in resources. The weight room sucks. Oh, jeez. I think I'd rather just do this and use my key on the laboratory. Oh, if I do the archive room. Oh, so I can do the archive room. I just won't know what's in it. Okay, I'm just gonna use my key here. Veranda. Gotta use it. Give me a turnip? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. But I need key. I need key. Not gonna lie, you like this game a lot if only it wasn't first person. Yeah. That's why you can just watch me play it. Experience alongside keys. Let's go. That's what I needed. Coin. Okay. Please don't be locked. Thank goodness. Keys for sale. We don't have that much money. Tomorrow I'll start extra 20 steps archive floor plan. This requires a gem which we can't afford anyway. We could do the confidential floor plan. Just see what happens. We can go through the spare room now because we have a key. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what this is. The mate's chamber. Okay, well, it leads to another room, which is one thing that's actually useful. Even though we'll find less items now, but at this point we're through most of our day anyway, so finding less items really isn't that big of a detriment. Permanently to my state's draft pool. Pump room might not be bad either. We can't even go anywhere else anyway, so we might as well go to the pump room since we're out. I'm sorry, I don't understand how this works. This room just confuses me. Oh, I get it now. I just understood. So these 6 pipes correlate to this this chamber. So we got to get the water out of the pool. So this pipe correlates all the way back there and comes into this one. So we need to empty out this pipe into this 3rd room. So the aquarium needs to go. So we need to now empty out this pipe first. So from the aquarium, wait, that doesn't make any sense. So now we figure out, okay, then this connects to these 2. But I also want these to connect through each other. So we do this. And then we turn this off. We do you down. And then you up, right? Is that not how this works between you 2? Like, there's literally a connection between these 2. So there has to be a way to transfer water. Oh, what is this? Oh, jeez. There's... Oh. Okay, there's so many more levers and knobs and switches than I thought there would be. Someone explain this to me. I'm so lost. This is so confusing. I need an explanation. All right, how do we do this? So my goal right now is to drain all the water out of the pool. That requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's plenty of places in the other place. Let's try filling up the greenhouse. So the greenhouse is the 5th pipe. So we want you to unload into the greenhouse. So we want to go down here, right? And this will pump into the greenhouse all the water. Okay. I just need to figure out how to transfer water from here to here. That's the only thing I don't understand. Everything else makes reasonable sense, if I'm being honest. And then I have to mess with this thing. Now I'll fill from the pool. So now to get this into a kitchen, we need to figure out how to transfer this water over. That's the biggest thing. I just have to figure out how to understand how to get this water over one. This is pointing in the direction of the right. So I'm assuming now it's transferring over to the right. This is what's controlling it. So what we do is we hit down. We hit up. We hit down. we get confused. We get so confused. I don't understand. So if I press up here and I press down here, this can't be that complicated. What do I do? There's another whole pipe here I just realized. Where does this lead? What is this? What? This thing isn't connected to anything. What? Where are you getting water from? Can't be the reservoir water. Oh, here we go. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 3, pump 2. Oh, so this is where pump 2 is drawing from. Okay. I get it now. Pump 4, pump 1. Reserve tank. Where does the reserve tank get water from? I'm not going to ask, actually. So, pump 2 is now wants to pump from... So I need to get water from... Okay, so actually let's just do this. We pump this water into the reservoir. And then we can get this water. And then from there, we... Where am I trying to put water anyway? That's the other thing. I don't understand. Okay, first of all, like, what's up with the reservoir, reserve water? This reserve tank makes no sense. Like, it's literally not even connected to anything, neither on the schematic or in the map. Okay, it's fine. Let's just try to get all the water out of the pool. So now I only have to remove 4 more gallons from the tanks. What we can do is we can now drain more water into this. So we need to get these 2 gallons into somewhere else. So I think the idea is we drain from something from pump 2, pump it like into the kitchen or something. The kitchen is pump 4. Yeah, so what we do is we go here, we pump 1 into here. That was the wrong pump. That was the wrong pump. Okay, let's try this again. So we have to pump this into here. And it also fully pumps. Which I don't know if that's pertinent, but it might be pertinent. This is like those Professor Layton puzzles where it's like you pour from one glass into another glass and you have to like get like a specific amount into one of the glasses. So now into the kitchen, we're trying to pump this. The kitchen will be completely filled now. And then we're trying to get your water into the reservoir. So what we can do is we go here. That was not what I wanted to do. This is fine though. So now this is completely full. So now from the reservoir, we want to drain all this water. So we grab from this tank. Let's actually reset everything before I do anything. Before I do anything I regret. Oh my gosh, this puzzle is way too complicated. So now we grab from this tank. Let's reset you while we're at it. Oh, you're actually already reset. So now this tank needs to pump into the reservoir, which is pump 2, which means I'm now grabbing from this and I need to pump down. Okay. And then we take the pool's water, which is this pump, and we pump it into this thing. So we turn this off first, just in case. We go to the pool, and then we now pump all this water into this tank. And then the pool should be completely empty. I don't know if that was the goal of all this, but we can at least check out the pool. We have 2 keys. We can check out the locker room. We are pretty much at a dead end. I think we are at a dead end. The antechamber's available, but we haven't opened the right door. We can always go to the garage because we turned on the power there from the breaker room. We want to dig in the furnace. We don't want to go... No, we can go through the gymnasium now. The garage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces away. Let's go here because we can go into the spare room, and then maybe this will give us more space, give us more options to walk. Completely random. Apparently on Chrome, there's this live caption thing now, and stream as subtitles. Well, I'm glad you have subtitles. Personally, I kind of hate when subtitles are there because usually, in my mind, they aren't very accurate, which is why I'm not a fan of them actually being there most of the time. But yeah, I mean, if they're working well, then I'm happy. I'm happy they're subtitles. Okay, every stamina actually does matter at this point. Gotta go. This is a dead end. We have to go around, but we have to go through here. I can't even see that key. That thing's blending in. It means you can read what's going on even if you have to mute stream for any reason. That's fair. I guess if you're watching the stream muted for any reason. Whoa. 1128 heart tree photo. Tree heart photo 1128. I don't know if that's 11 minus 28 or what, but that looks like it's in the apple orchard. Oh, it's the password. Maybe. I don't know. But it could be. We can take a look later. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the lady ship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye, so keep an eye on that. I don't know if there's anything I need to see there. Oh, we can actually see all the photos now. Trying to see if there's any details we need to examine, but I honestly can't tell. There's a lot of photos of these maids standing there, though. Still says 1128. Huh, didn't notice all these pictures in here. Ooh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Can't imagine there's any other hints. Okay, I wasted some steps coming back into this room, but honestly, it was worth it. Ooh, gem. Whose room? Hartley's room. I don't know who Hartley is, if I'm being honest. There's no food around here. Okay. Nothing of interest, right? It's so easy to overlook things in this game. This is a 5. This is a 1. I don't know if that's actually anything, but I'm just pointing it out. We can just buy more gems. I'm gonna buy 1 just because it might be useful when we're unlocking a room. Aha! Now this is not that useful because we've already finished everything we need to do. Like, what do I do with all this money anyway? Oh man, if I still had the ability to spend stuff. Let's go to this final room. Maybe I can turn it into like a... something useful. Honestly, I think I'll go to the bunk room. And pray that there's food in here. This is not food. Should have just bet on the archive. I forgot the bunk room doesn't actually allow you to regain any steps. So that's entirely on me. Camp Colonel. Dang it, I should not have come here. Okay, we have to pray the locker room has something useful now. Otherwise, this is where it all... Well, I mean, we're out of rooms we can enter, right? But we did want to go to the garage because it might have led us somewhere useful. So yeah, we're gonna just try to go back to the garage, and we want to technically go to Code Chick if we can, but that's probably not happening. All right, behind locker number 1. Money. Ugh. Oh, if I wish I could freeze my money so much right now. Behind locker number 2. Food, 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 please. Locker number 3. Food. I'm done for. I wonder if only each row of lockers has like one thing. Breaker box. I have 4 steps left. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nowhere I can go. Let's just... It's over. It's all over. We got a lot of information today. Man. I wish I could get to the back to the Code Check or the garage or anything. What run is this, by the way? Is there a way I can tell? It's Dame 3. I'm gonna call it a day. Well, let's just see what happens when we run out. We're already at this point anyway. What room should I go into last? Let's go into the commissary. And it just ends the day. Okay, so if the last day I go into is the last. Okay, that's day 3. Should we do one last run? I'm down to do one last run. Let's do one last run. We'll do one more. Total rooms 43. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 102. One more run. Yep. Items found 4. New rooms 8. Okay. So the question is, how do I unlock the freezer? I need to get the power from the boiler room. Oh, it looks like an exit sign. I just realized. Okay. I think we have a lot of information we can utilize, though. Well, obviously, I haven't discovered everything yet. Oh, actually, what happens if I drain the fountain at the front completely and I go to it? That might actually be a useful room, too. Sad I didn't find any more apples, so I didn't start with any allowance. All right, we always go left first. I like the closet. The closet's nice. The key card. Okay, now we want to find the... the security room if we can, because we want to change the security of the room. Let's go to the other end. We can go this way. It doesn't really do anything. We can go this way, honestly. Let's try to use our rooms efficiently here, shall we? We don't need to go to a commissary yet because we don't really have money. Making sure I'm not missing any keys or coins. So this one can be a dead end. Let's just use the utility closet. Yeah, our utility closet actually is good, because if we encounter the gym, it won't have any effect. So gymnasium, dark. Wait. Gymnasium off. Dark room, power on. Garage, power on. I still don't know what this does. Should we just turn the entry system off? If we turn the entry system off, does it mean I just don't need the key card to enter any of the key card rooms? I don't actually know. I guess we'll try it, see what happens. The den's not bad. The chapel's not my favorite, but we have no money to lose right now, I guess. So we can go to the chapel in the meanwhile. It's free to traverse through here right now as it stands. Gotta scour the chapel's floors for coins and stuff like that. Okay, so there's coins in the chapel. So we want to come back through the chapel. So we want this to be a dead end. Ideally, it's a dead end. A nook doesn't do anything. We can just do a guest bedroom here. Let's just do a guest bedroom. We could get for the keys, but let's just get the guest bedroom. Let's get the steps out of the way and also get a dead end out of the way. Step in here, get 10 steps, see if there's any items to use. Why do I want it to be a dead end? Just because it, like, this is already a dead end, right? Because all my rooms either were dead ends or they went off to the right. And like going off to the right is the equivalent of being a dead end anyway. So I might as well try to use one of my dead end rooms now. I don't know how many times you can draft a room, but since it sounds like it's a limited pool, I think, you know, if I get it out of the way now, it won't show up in my pool later. I think the observatory is an exception, but that's the only one. Let's snake our way up. The entrance hall will be useless at this point, but it doesn't matter. The entrance hall was going to be useless no matter what we did, actually. So we're just going to do the corridor. You didn't realize that was the map of my current run. Yes. Now you know. So now we don't want to go back through the chapel if we can help it. Yeah, so the code check, honestly, we do kind of want it to be later. And then we also probably don't want... It depends on the item we have, I guess. Hey, VT. Welcome to the stream. Pantry's bad. Drawing room is our literally only option, because otherwise it's just game over. So let's go to the drawing room. Use a gem. Any goodies? Hey, it's a... Can I get a gem out of this? That's a 4-star gem. How does that work? Is that only stars that I see through the constellation telescope are useful? I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this only has one room I can go to. The den is perfect. And den is better. Den is better because otherwise we're gonna be sealed off. Anything useful? There's a pawn in here. Do I have that? Den has a pawn. Den, pawns, pawns, den. Okay, let's write that down. Den has a pawn. Gem. Nice. I think that was guaranteed actually with the gem. With the den, I mean. Let's try going south. I mean, east, west, west. I know my directions. My only issue is if I do this, I might be screwed. But we'll find out. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay. So this is gonna be spare room. Give me the pantry. Might as well collect the money now. Plus, there's food here. Banana! Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's keep going. Hopefully this isn't locked, but... Okay. Garage isn't bad. We also did the utility closet. Let's do the garage now. Because that means I should be able to open this. Nice. Give me all the keys. There might also be a tool in here. Nope. Let's venture outside. Okay, so this leads to the private driveway. Makes sense. Let's see what's over here. I don't know if I should be scavenging every corner as I go through the backyard, the west path, but I'm not gonna look too hard. Gonna get a quick glance, run around, see if I can find anything. Otherwise, not worry about it too much, because it doesn't feel like there'd be anything out here, but I could always be wrong about that. We can unlock this gate, I hope. Yep. So this might be permanently open. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay. That's huge. I don't know why that's huge, unless the garage can start open. But the garage won't be in a permanent spot. I don't know. Well, either way, a permanent change, any permanent changes are good. There's this random room. Text you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms drafted. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Items for trade. Let's do the shelter. The next 3 red rooms drafted. Or we can just hope we get a shovel. Let's do the shelter. See what we find down here. Interesting. So we get like a benefit to start every run now if we come here. If we spend the time to come outside. Time lock safe. What does that mean? It's locked through time? Oh! I just realized this is one of the terminals, right? Time lock safe. Unset unlock dates. Today's dates? Oh, when are we gonna play this game next? Okay. So we want to do April. No, the next time we play this game will not be. Okay, we have to keep track of what day we're gonna play this game next, guys. We're gonna play this game on. So my schedule this week has been thought out. Let's do next Tuesday. Next Tuesday we play this game again. So on May 6th at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. we will be here on May 6th. May 6th, 8 p.m. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the lab experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and the doors in the house will automatically unlock. Very low. It's a real in-game timer? I'm not actually sure. I'm just assuming it is. Guess I can't be late. Well, I made it so I have an hour. I have an hour buffer to start playing the game. Staff service. So they're all offline. Okay. So there's nothing we can do here. So we might as well log out. And that's curious. So if the radiation levels are too high from the experiments, I can come here and unlock everything through the shelter. Okay, so this is permanent additions. Interesting. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's head back through the garage. Still don't know what to do with the spare car keys yet. Let's go back through the den. So permanent like each run? Yeah, so that thing's gonna always be there no matter what run it is. Let's do security. Just because we want it to do high security. Kind of sucks. We're gonna use our... Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Unfortunate, but necessary. My camera is covering something. What was it covering? I feel like it's still the best spot I can put it, because on the top, I guess I could like put it like just below my steps on the top left. We could make a new view, I guess, for Blue Estate. You think it was the map? Oh, yeah. I don't think there's like a good option for that. Let's just try setting this to unlock. I don't think it matters, but... And then inventory. We haven't missed anything. Okay, I think we're good. Let's look at the map. What does the room rank mean? It just means how far up. So this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And apparently there's a 10th room rank, which we're trying to figure out. So I'm covering the map. What can I do? I guess we'll make a new view. So let's copy this view real quick. So we'll duplicate this. And then we'll name this Blueprints. I'm curious where everyone else puts their camera. Actually, I'm gonna Google this real fast. Just so I can do some research. Pirate software. Where you put your camera, man? He puts his camera on the bottom right and just covers... What does he cover? Like security rank? I guess the bottom right's pretty... auspicious. Yeah, you don't really know what room we're in. Like, you can figure it out. And the rank doesn't really matter either. I can just tell you guys as we go. I don't know, covering any information is kind of annoying to me. I think it's the best spot, though. Let's go with this. I can always leave it bottom left. Oh, no, I think this is a better spot. Yeah, because like looking at this map is pretty key, especially when I'm like opening rooms and stuff. Like especially when I'm drafting rooms, particularly. Like, pretty important that you guys can see this, honestly. The dead ends make sense. Yeah, like it makes a lot more sense to do this. Power source, but I don't have gems. This is 8 dining room. We can just do the billiard room from now. No food, no nothing. All right. 18. 0. No, this is multiplication. 9. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 18 minus 10 times 4, 40 divided by 20, 2. Oh, it's the silver key. So these puzzles stay the same each time until rank up? No, these puzzles just stand up straight the same. The puzzles are always the same mechanics so far from what I can tell. Let's use a normal key here. I actually don't know what the silver key does. I should probably look into that. Let's not put ourselves into a dead end right away. And there's no reason to reach reverse, so let's go to the nook. So the silver key will unlocking door will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, so if I really don't want to end up in a dead end, I want to use the silver key. The new things that are added to each room, as the ranks up. Nope, the rank doesn't really matter. There's only one room where the rank really matters, and that's the dining room. I think I have to go to the dark room here. Oh, plus. I mean, is my shelter even active? Because like this room doesn't even have negative effects right now. What is this? But I lack the gems, so I have to draft this. I have no choice. I have to draft the parlor. Kind of sucks, but c'est la vie. Let's use the normal key here. Green rooms cost nothing to draft. We definitely take that first. Shovel. 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 Yes. Okay, that's good. In my opinion, items are like my favorite thing to find in this game. They just allow more interactivity. Our steps are running kind of low. All right, let's get the wind-up key. Ooh, magnifying glass. I don't think we need this, but magnifying glass. I don't know. Maybe there's a document we need to inspect closely. That we haven't inspected yet. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. The box is black. The box has to be in here. The gems have to be in here. Show me the money. Yep. We could use a silver key here. I want to try and save my silver key towards the end, though. So let's use a normal key. See what pops up. We could use our gems right now. Let's do the bedroom. Because the foundation we know is already gauging towards the left. Ooh, the car keys. Honestly, I might just go back. I honestly might just go back to the car just to see what I can do. 34 steps. No, we should explore. We should explore. We'll try to make sure we get to the garage, though. We do not care for this right now. We do like this. I think we go to the kitchen here. Takes the gem, which is unfortunate. But it does leave us the option to buy food if we need to. The main course is only served in the dining room. Today's main course, stuffed wild tail. We need a trophy room. Okay, it tells us what we want too. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what the morning room is, but that could be useful. We are poor though. Banana. Sadly, this is probably how we fill up water in the watering can. Just go towards the right because I want to try. I'm running low on keys. Let's see if this door needs a key. Does look like it does. Does not. Okay. We don't want to lock ourselves out. Oh, we have to lock ourselves out. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I think we're gonna use the silver key now. Check in. Oh, money and a key. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot in the bathroom this time. Deposit box key. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Interesting. Unlocks box 233. Now, where is this deposit box? What are you saying WTF for? Yeah, we need options here. Let's use our silver key. The aquarium might just be the perfect room. I don't like the conference room. I don't understand what it does. I need someone to explain this to me. Because the conference room makes no sense. I got a brick. I can break the glass with that. What do you mean? What if I drain all the water from the aquarium? Do the fish all die? Okay. Let's use the key. These are all dead ends, aren't they? Well, this kind of sucks. How's work? It's okay. Work's very okay. I'm not a fan of it, but you know, what are you gonna do? Could get to the dining room. I hate how this all just sealed off, but... Alright, we'll get the dining room. This gives us the option to explore a lot more, too. Chicken. We could wait till we find the trophy room. We could try to look for a trophy room, at least. We have 8 gold. We can always go back to the kitchen and try to unlock the morning room, honestly, because we don't know what the morning room is. We don't need that many steps anyway, since most of our house has been sealed off. I think I am going to try to add the morning room to our draft pool. Let's go back to the kitchen. We will purchase the bacon and eggs. So now the morning room is in our draft pool. And we should try to draft it. We're also looking for the trophy room. Technically we want the boudoir. You gotta get up, get some breakfast. Might stop by later. Well, I think I'm ending stream very soon, Sarah, to be fair. So I don't think you'll find me later, but I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your breakfast. Maybe get some bacon and eggs yourself, or whatever you want to eat. I don't know. Straights. We can't go straights. Commissary? Observatory? We don't have money. Let's go to the observatory. I think we're about to hit a dead end soon. Two stars. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Do I have to go back to open them though? Guess I do. Okay, well, whoa, we don't have a sludge hammer for the chest though. Well, I guess we're literally just stuck and have to go back now. So we can go for the garage. I guess we might as well eat this now. Have dinner. Wait a second. Oh, gosh dang it. I was like, we haven't opened this door yet. And I don't have a key, so it doesn't matter. We have to look for dig spots. Is there any in the foundation? There is. There's a couple. I should have looked harder. And we have a key now. Okay, we can actually keep exploring. And we got some coins. Okay. Actually, let's go keep exploring then. Let's go back to the dining room. This is on me for not searching hard enough. So use the key. See what we can find. Rumpus room. Yeah, we definitely want the rumpus room. Or the workshop. Do we have the code check? We don't. So let's go into the rumpus room because this allows me to do Alzara. Take my money. Show me a cutscene. Ow.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me.
It's kind of creepy. No, no. He's gonna tell me my future and how positive it's gonna be.
Image is
That looks like the car in the garage.
I see.
This looks like the manor in
Familiar
Shambles.
to us both.
But why?
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes?
resting upon 8 pedestals.
What?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
What?
What you have heard
What?
here has been foreseen
What? This, just like the art,
by the great Alzara.
just like the art here,
Until the dawn
there
the
is a
following
letter
day,
missing.
I will have nothing more to say.
This is so mysterious. I'm so confused. What in the world? 8 red letters, of which of 7 I will read. 1 is missing, like the arts on the walls. Did Sarah leave? Yes, Sarah did leave. You cannot surprise her with nothing anymore. 8 letters with 1 missing? Yeah. I can't believe there's like so much lore in this game. And I just don't understand it. Like, ooh, there's a bishop here. Rumpus room, bishop. Can't wait for all the lore videos. It's gonna have to find a new one or watch Game Theory. You got scolded by your dad. It was awesome. Is it really that awesome? I don't know if awesome's the right word there. He gave you an ice cream, but he scolded you? Interesting strategy. So let's head to the garage first. Yeah, let's hit the garage. I don't know what else we can really do this run. I kind of feels like we're just stuck. More than anything. But maybe the car will open up something. The drop-off address is 4227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. 4227 Sandy Heights. I'm going to write that down. Drop off 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on south edge of Trinsdale. Huh. That's it? That's all I get from this? Oh, here we go. Some supplies at least. An upgrade disc. I forgot I got one of these. Insert this in one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I should have done that one last time. I totally forgot I had that last time. Okay, well, we have to get to a terminal now. We could get to the terminal out here, actually. Or we can just go back to security anyway. There's nothing else we need to hit. Because we're literally all dead ends unless we find a key. Which we can look outside for digs. Sure, let's try going outside. Since we have the ability to walk right now, I want to check out the orchards. Any digs? And I'm curious, yeah, if we drain all this water... Oh, make a wish. I don't know what that did. But I made a wish. You hate vanilla? You don't know why your mom loves it? It's so basic. You've been eating ice cream for a week and that's why your throat's kind of giving up? You just realized? I mean, there's nothing wrong with basic, though. What's wrong with having basic ice cream? I don't think it's that bad at the very least. Huh, I feel like we need to wait to light this area. Abandoned mine shaft. This isn't even an abandoned mine shaft. It's like just a clogged... It's like a blockaded tunnel. It's like the outside world was a zombie apocalypse, and that's what they did to block up the tunnel so no one can come through. Imagine, this is actually just a zombie apocalypse. Are we in an open world? What is this now? This is just the outside of the house. Yeah, it's just the outside of the house. I don't know what else to say. Can I store anything in my campsite now that I'm here? That'd be kind of useful. Nope. Just the point of interest. So this, I bet, is 11:28. Haha. Okay. We can get outside of the house, yes. The orchard. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to my campsite. Starting tomorrow, I'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay. Wait. Honestly, 20 steps is a lot. Like, I have to worry about steps a lot less now if I have 20 extra steps. Like, I still have 20 steps to, like, today. So right now to start with. It's a sundial. I don't know how these work, but I guess the time is yeah, I don't actually understand how these work. But it's a sundial. All these apples and I can't eat a single one of them. What is this? That looks like it's a queen or a king piece, like the head of one, but I don't know. Garden's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When will I get my actual steps in? Never. Apples, that's all you've been eating these days? Maybe you should expand your diet a little bit. When I first came to the state in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden are all fall within this category. Secret garden. That's the one I got from the key. Oh, one of the first tasks I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath on each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in these wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured soil capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. I need to write this down. This is pretty important, I feel like. How do I mark this? Soil survey. East and west wings. Soil quality. So we have, I'll just label it as like a 1, a 3, 2, a 2, a 2, a 3, a 2, and a 1. Do I have an actual in-game notebook? No, I have a out-game notebook. A 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 0, 2, 3, 2, 0, 2, and then 1, 1. Okay. I'll show you guys my notes after I'm done, at the end of the stream. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from the gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected, powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to consider the resource for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Interesting. You're watching Master Chef versus Doomslayer Death Battle. Who am I betting on? Master Chief. Master Chief, probably. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth to be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. You'll let me know who won? Great. I don't know why this is important. So wait, there's gas valves. There's gas cloisters. This. Interesting. Oh, there's 4 of these I have to turn on, I bet. Oh. Okay. Rip the apples, but this is for an important cause. So we have to find 4 gas cloisters and flip them on. We can take a run around the house, see if we can find any for now. You don't like the music for some reason? What's wrong with the music? Also, I can turn these off for some reason. I wonder why I can turn them off. I don't like that I can turn them off. I'd rather that it's permanently be forced to stay on, but game's choice, I suppose. Now the apples will all die, and I'll have less movement or something. Ominous? You know? I would say suspenseful for the mystery that's building, you know? So we have to find glass cloisters within the house. I'm gonna make a quick run through since this is our last run anyway. I'm just gonna make a quick run through the house, see if we can find any cloisters, see if I can find any digs, find any keys, and do something with my money. What did I turn on? Was it down here? Yeah, okay. Turn that on. 4 gas cloisters. Where would that be? I don't even know. We'll just have to keep an eye out, I guess. Oh, look. Too bad they're locked, and I don't have any ability to open them. What was the point of adding 2 chests? If I can't even open them. Are there any gas cloisters in here? So apparently there's 1 art missing amongst the 7 posters. My money! This game is eerily quiet, I will say. This does not make me feel good. If we're lucky, we'll find a key on the ground. Oh, so we should probably start writing down the paintings? I guess? I don't actually know which paintings we should be writing down. There's like way too many art. So I think there's like specific arts. This is like the observatory. There's like specific arts, I guess, that pertain to the letters. You want to play music too? But the few times it does, if it does use music, feels important. Yeah. There's a reason why I choose not to play games, like play music for like during games that actually have a story, because I mean they design the sound and the music usually for like with like in mind, like how they're gonna choose to use the music and everything. Is there a way to increase the FOV? No, there's no settings. There's absolutely no settings in this game. That's it. That's all you get. Oh, we can insert the... I forgot about this. Good thing we came back into the house. The spare room's getting upgraded? What's going to be in the spare room? You have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. The spare bedroom, the spare green room, the spare hall. I really like the spare green room. I feel like the green rooms have a lot of good synergy with each other. And they usually have digs. I guess this is like for walking. I don't know what this is useful for. Let's do the spare green room. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Successfully been upgraded. Nice. Too bad we forgot to do our upgrade earlier. Could have had one more upgrade by now. Might have saved this run, honestly. Any keys? Any key enjoyers? Nope, no keys. I still don't know if the sheltered negated the dark rooms because I had the dark room light on, but fine. So much to experiment and too little we found out just because our room orientation kind of sucked. What is this? Oh, it's the broken lever. Oh. Honestly, this was in here last time too. Also, where would I use this? Can I use this in the foundation actually? Feels like without the metal detector, there's not just kind of like random things lying around the house. Greetings from Reddington. We have the magnifying glass. Might as well see if we can somehow use it. Doesn't feel like there's anything on this postcard though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. So maybe there's a very specific set of images that are important. Did I write down the bedroom as a pawn? Pawn, 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 pawn. Bedroom. Yep. Okay. I might as well use this. I'm gonna end the day anyway. It's not gonna matter. Whoa, this has been eaten. This was full earlier. Kind of suspicious. I also forgot I was looking for gas cloisters. Never found any. We have a lever. Can we use it here anywhere? This feels like a lever scenario, but the lever is up there. And then we already looked in the lavatory. We grabbed everything, I'm pretty sure. Where did I use the lever last time? I actually don't remember. It attached to something, and I was able to pull something down, I think. But I can't remember exactly how I used it. Oh, well. Oh, maybe it was in the pump room. If only there was one more key. Does the dining room have pawn? Pawn. Dining room is not listed. Dining room has a pawn. Whoa. Safe. This we have. The safe code is 9083. Or not. Do I have any other 4-number codes? We could try 1128. Sure. 9083. Maybe it's upside down? 38096. 3806. 9083. 1128. Okay, the boudoir has a safe. Boudoir, safe. Number safe. I don't know where we get the key, where we get that lock from. I'm glad we discovered that, though. The match. The thistleweed. Any keys here, by the way? Some keys would be dope. Nope, just a dead end. And then we can go back to the rumpus room, but I don't think there's anything. Didn't mean to turn that. You can go back. Out of curiosity, why don't I raise the telescope higher? So this is the max height the telescope can go. Okay. Man, why can't there just be a key here? I just want to play the game more. All right, let's call it. I've done everything I can. I've explored what I can. I couldn't find a key to the best of my abilities. Perhaps there's one, but I don't see it. Only I didn't have work. If only I didn't have work. Honestly, I might play this game again on Saturday or something. I might, but then I have to... Then my time capsule's not set for that. Honestly, maybe we play the game. No, we'll play the game. We'll save it till next Tuesday. We'll save the game until next Tuesday. It's fine. Call the day. Well, metaphor. It's fine. We can push metaphor. You just got here? Dang, she got here earlier. Welcome to the stream, Dan. What a terrible house we built this time. I must say that was a little abysmal. And that was the blueprints. Honestly, really interesting game. I like that. Oh, there's a red crown there. I like that game a lot. I'm really looking forward to playing this game in the future. Man. Hopefully everyone enjoyed watching this game as much as I enjoyed playing it. Because, geez, I hope people enjoyed it. Red crown, yep. What could it mean? So much to ponder about in this game. All right. Anyway, evil twin. Well, I mean, we know we have a brother. I don't know if he's evil yet. Technically, it sounds like we were more of a pain than he was, but then there's like all the royalty stuff, and then people thought that the book that the mother wrote was like a political thing against the royal guard. I don't know. There's some lore going on in this game too. So much to think about. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end stream for today. Obviously, I'm not gonna raid someone playing this game because that kind of gets, you know, rid of the purpose of just trying to learn everything myself. So we're gonna send you to... Where do I send you, people? I think we're gonna send you over here. Just because I have nowhere else to send you. Nothing wrong with the streamer, just didn't care for the game. So, thank you all for watching. Today we're going to raid Share Bear. They're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't even know what this game is. But if you'd like to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages based on if you're not subbed, if you are subbed, or you want to use the oh my gosh. If you're not subbed, or if you are subbed, if you're not, you guys get the point. Just pick one, the one that works. Anyway, hopefully I'll catch you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody. Oh, I want to play this game so much. Ah, gosh dang it. Maybe I stream tomorrow. Oh, my time capsule. My time capsule.